morning, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. I just literally got buzzed by an owl just as I was going live with the stream there, which is slightly different. Yeah, big barn owl. Very nice to see. EasyJet off to Madrid, taking the intersection. Do have our first arrival since I got here. Lining up for 05 left. Okay. So, first of all, K77, thank you for getting in the chat first yesterday. Awesome to see, and hope you're doing well. Yes, just to say, I have dealt with the issue from yesterday where literally just touching people's name on the iPad was banning them yesterday. So, people who were banned have been unbanned. YouTube are about as helpful as Chocolate Fire Guard in regards of saying what was wrong, but hey ho, probably get an update from them soon saying, oh, there's an issue at the moment, so I'm not sure. Look at the light from the airport, crazy. You know, set against the dark skies and then all that ambient light. Just really lighting the skies up here at Manchester. So there we go. Ryanair, first arrival of the day. Around 05 left. I should probably say that is from Dublin. So, who was after that? It was Lovely Cat Airways who was after that in the chat. And then it was Liam's buddy. So, well done to all you three. It is what is his birthday, and yes, I am going to ban him. But, we'll wait to get him in the chat, and then we'll just ban him straight away. Good morning to Suzanne, saying good morning, Liz, Simon, and all the mods. Well, good morning to you. Airline Flyer, hello there. Warren saying, did anyone else think it was Sunday? I have the feeling it was Sunday. I won't lie. It's crazy this time of year, and the inability of myself to actually know what day of the week it is. I've checked. It's Monday here in the UK, and we're all good. Yeah, Francis Waite saying, I'm here, missed yesterday's stream and still in Ecton Christmas mode. I know that feeling, mate. It's absolutely bonkers, isn't it? It's we'll be back to normality soon after New Year's, won't we? And whilst we're here, can I say a massive thank you to the legend that is Francis Waite, giving those 5 Think Planes gifted memberships, and they have gone to Bobby Hoskins, Catherine Way, Fickert, Ayalon, and Stephen Robinson. So, guys, any of you guys in the chat, please just pop in and take the time to say thank you to Francis, because I say without support of people like Francis, we just wouldn't be here. So, thank you so much, mate, and hope you're doing well. I should really jump into my own stream, shouldn't I, in order to put some thank yous in there. We have 2 aircraft. We've got this Lufty, looks like it's pushing in. This will be going back to Frankfurt, I would imagine. It certainly is. Using their A320-200 for this flight. There you go, Francis. There's hearts in the chat for you, mate. Thank you as well. Mega support. Look how good that lofty looks in that dark. Wow. Boom. They're going to get the EasyJet on. I don't think they are. I think they're just going to hold them. Next arrival. Now on final. This is VS78. Coming in from Bridgetown. Got a flight time of 7 hours and 41 minutes for this A330. Paul 787. Hello there, mate. We've also got Michael Percy in there. I'm saying good morning. And have a great day as well. Francis, loving that thumbnail. Yeah, it's one of my favourites as well, mate. I remember taking that photo and just going, wow. Yeah, I remember editing the picture as well. And it's not often that I remember doing edits. Oh, bit of a floaty there from the Virgin. They are now down. All good. You can see how busy they are over at Ryanair at T3 this morning. So we've had, I think, 3 Ryanair's go out already, 3 or 4. We have been, say, very busy. Charles VT saying morning Simon and everyone. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Also had the lovely Susie in the chat saying good morning Simon and everyone. Keep warm, Simon. I've just heard that we might have snow on Sunday. Yeah, I've seen that. Just have to see how the forecasts run out. I mean, I take everything the Met Office says with a pinch of salt, a very big pinch of salt. But fingers crossed, it'd be quite cool to have that, wouldn't it? Oliver Elliott, good morning. Mr. Matt C's in the chat. Hello there, bud. Do we have Naomi in there? Yes, we do. Naomi, hello there. How you doing? Emirates about 15 minutes late this morning. Paul Webb, good morning to you, sir. We also got Catherine's Adventures in the chat. Hello, Catherine. You're doing well on this Monday morning. EasyJet now lined up for its departure. We'll be off to Geneva. Seeing Nige coming out. So in probably about 7 or 8 minutes we will go to dual operations here at Manchester. Just waiting for that 6:30. I was going to say curfew time. I don't think it's a curfew, but just wait for 6:30 until we go to the time allocated for winter runway operations for both runways. I just realised I went, that's half a sentence, I finish it off. But yes, should be great. So there's a lot that's really late today. You know, I think this is the Qatar, isn't it? Yeah, this is usually in at about 20 to 6. So you know, the Etihad is really late. That's, I think it's like running next to the Emirates A380, which I think, you know, is due about another 40 minutes. So yeah, not too bad. So hopefully we get a lot of really cool arrivals for you this morning. So this is the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Doha. Very nice. Alens, good morning to you. We've also got Ritzy Mink in the chat saying, morning Simon, just wanted to pop in and say hi. Just about to go to sleep. Well, make sure you get that sleep. Sleep is the most important thing. I won't tell you how much sleep I got yesterday because it was absolutely bonkers for me. I got a lot. Jim C, how you doing, mate? Pleasure as always. Mr. Hype Tribe himself. Gary Fraser, good morning, sir. Victoria Adamson saying, good morning, Simon. Hope you're well. Yeah, I am, actually. I got a lot of sleep. So I think I told you, everyone, I just didn't sleep for the last good while. And I got in, had a 4.5 hour sleep. And then went to bed still at about 9 o'clock. And then I slept through nicely till this morning. So can't complain. That's a lot for me. Must have been absolutely exhausted. Didn't even go out because I was supposed to have gone out yesterday. I just went, messaged mate and just went, no, sorry, I'm not going out, I'm exhausted. Right now on the roll, this is going off to Belfast. Very short flight. Next out will be Nige going down to London, mate. Alright, see the tail? Butters is banning everyone today, Naomi. I just want you to know that. We have just shifted over to dual runway operations. You can see that the runway lights are on here on 05 right. And the first person to come in will be the not Hainan, the Junyao in the Chinese silk ribbon livery. Beautiful. Nigel looking absolutely resplendent there. I'll be looking to get another aircraft out now, and then we should have that Junyao here. After that, Junyao, we will have VS128 coming in from New York JFK. My mate flying on that one, so I will rate his landing. I don't know if he's pilot flying, but I'm just going to imagine he is. And just give him a really dodgy score, just because I'm nice like that. He's off to Oslo. I haven't got his tail light on because they're antisocial. Henry's in the chat saying, morning Simon, Dad's currently en route from Sydney to Dubai. Yeah, I saw he was over there, looked like he was having good fun. Going to Emirates HQ to pick him up at 1 PM. He's on EK415. Also a new Emirates livery. Ooh, very nice. Well, keep up the good work, mate, especially on your Insta. Someone behind me there, not going, what the hell? Right, there's the Junyao. Mel saying, morning Simon, morning everyone, first day back at work after a week off, so not looking forward to it. No, that first day back is always the worst, isn't it? Good luck with that, Mel. Joe Blackman saying, good morning Simon, mods and all, happy Monday, hope everyone had a lovely Christmas. Well, yeah, I had a great time, so thank you for that. Hope you had a lovely time as well, Gio. Did see your photos on Facey B, you look like you had a great time. So here's that beautiful 787-9 Dreamliner. I was hoping to see that ribbon livery, but that was a fail. Not the worst pan in the world, but oh my goodness, I thought we'd actually see just a little bit of it. But no. Beautiful looking Junyao. Really lucky to have them here at Manchester. Okay. Next day will be the Virgin Atlantic, but heading out now, we have the KLM 737 going off to Amsterdam Schiphol. Right, no pressure, John, mate. Well, never want to put any pressure on your landings, but here we go. Cammy letting us know that it's 1 a.m. over in the United States. Lovely landing there from the Virgin Atlantic. I'm giving straight out 8.7s for that one. Oh, very nice. Of course, I had the tail light on for us because if they didn't, I'd disown him as a friend. Guy Fraser saying, they seek waters here, they seek waters there. Simon banned in Bam State, but now he's back. Beware. Restored and reinstated, mischiefs heavy in the air with waters. Loose again. Let everyone beware. Beautiful, Gary. I think you must have asked ChatGPT to do that for you. Well done, mate. Good morning, David, saying, because I was at Glenroy Lodge Saturday, Sunday this week instead of the usual Sunday morning, so I have spent the day thinking today was Tuesday. I know that feeling. It was only the alert from YouTube that the stream was starting. That reminded me. Well, I'm glad that we have some use in life, David. It's about time we found a place for ourselves. And thank you to everyone who put those Virgin Tales in the chat. Arad, David, Francis Way, absolutely smashing the game, so thank you guys. Mike Wild, good morning. Great to see you. And Yeah, line flyer. I mean, like I said, I didn't get any sleep for 36 hours before that, so I was overdue a bit of sleep. So hopefully I can get back into a normal sleeping pattern now. I have a lot of sleep for me, so I honestly I was exhausted yesterday. I think I could tell towards the end of the stream I was just absolutely gone. Gary Fraser, thank you, mate, for the continued support as you join the 3-year crew at Domestic Delight. Saying figure today would be a good day to wear my Bullseye t-shirt. I wonder why. Well, I don't think you're going to get banned by me. Like, if Joanne comes in the chat and went, ban Gary, I'd be all over that like a rash, but I haven't got any personal reasons to it, and I think by kissing up to Wadders, I think you should be alright there, mate. I mean, Henry, I think inbound, they're really good, Emirates. It's just to say, I think, so Henry was talking about, delays with Emirates. I think the issue that we got here with the Emirates is that, slot delays are always a thing that are factored in. But also, we have one of the probably highest capacity on average of any of the flights for Emirates here at Manchester. Our averages are absolutely just basically all the planes are always full, and they probably don't get that everywhere else. They're pretty full, but they're not to the extent that they're here at Manchester. So, that does create a few logistical issues. Nemesis, good morning to you, my friend. And Trevor Heath saying, morning everyone. Keep safe and warm. All looking good on the big TV, say. Big TV. On big TV again, mum. EasyJet making its way down to the bottom. So we're going off to Berlin. And the lovely Naomi joining the 10-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, thanks, Simon Liz, for a good show. Vision Thing 2, good sport. Oh, that's not even around at the moment. He's taking his time. I know he was messaging yesterday, but he's having a much-deserved little, period off. He's a good lad and definitely needs that time just to relax. For some reason my phone went off my own stream there. Oh, has the under internet gone off? It has that vibe. Right, you have to bear with me a second because it looks like one of the internets have gone off. No, so no idea why that's not registering. Right, bear me a sec. Internet says no. Crazy. Well, Naomi, I will get some hearts in the chat for you in the next 40 minutes, hopefully. But thank you for your continued support. There we go. Let me log back into the one I need. Sorry for a dodgy pan on that. I'm literally just looking at what my internets are doing. Stink planes. There we go. Oh, see certain birthday boys in the chat. Morning, Wadders. Happy birthday, mate. 28 years old, mate, and you're looking good. That's all I'm going to say to that one. Miss LB, good morning to you. I can see the Niger emojis in there as well. David, Gary, Paul, absolutely smashing it. Francis saying, I'm just having a passion fruit yoghurt to cool down. It's only 4 p.m. here and 32.9 degrees. Feels like 38.6. I just like the specificity in regards to the numbers. No messing around. It's 38.6. Daniel Watkins saying, morning. Saying, choked on his Christmas dinner. And he couldn't swallow for 2 days. Oh my goodness, what a nightmare. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better and that you can eat and you're not being fed by catheter. Not catheter. Sorry, catheter, no. Literally the opposite. Sorry, mate, that's so bad. So you're not being fed by a tube. I mean, it is a tube. It's just not that place. Ouch. What I'm saying, I got 8 hours yesterday plus 2 in the truck at work, normally at 5 hours. Yeah, honestly, I was so gone yesterday. It was, like I say, I don't usually sleep that much, but I needed to yesterday. It was a case of needs must. Got quite a few TUIs down T1 at the moment. So they'll be either being taken over to T2 later, or they'll be boarded by a bus. Oh, Arad also put Nige in there. Jim C, Naomi, Tim Waters as well. Morning, mate. Putting those Nige emojis in. Thank you so much. Oh, Mally, good morning to see you, buddy. Francis saying, saw the Team USA Delta this morning on the Sydney stream. Looked awesome. Was that? I think I was watching a little bit of that last night. Yeah, I was. I didn't see that. I won't lie. I was literally just having a look at the some of the streams because I think everyone was live yesterday afternoon. I thought I went on the live, the button where it says live and stuff like that. Well, it's live, and yeah, looked absolutely chock a block with streamers. I was like, for the consumer, which is your good selves. Looked really good. I was thinking all the streamers must have been rolling their eyes in the back of their head on the QT, going, "Oh God, why is everyone else live?" But yeah, I'm guessing you're talking about Sid Squad. EasyJet. Going to Zurich on the taxi now. Correcto. Right, let's see if I can get this right. Carlejo saying, had to take a mortgage out last night. Old ball and chain wants to go to the airport pub today. Yeah, take 2 mortgages out, just cover base. I mean, the views are good. The problem you're going to have is parking. I will say that. And I've got to, I'll be honest. Here we go. This is Simon being honest. I'm not sure it's the place to go today. We're on 05 ops, we're on dual operations. So, I mean, yeah, if you go there after 11, will the planes be taxiing off near enough pretty close to you? Relatively close. But on 05s, I don't think the airport pub's the best place to go. The planes are usually taken off a lot further down the runway, so they are going past you quite high. I would, here we go. My piece of advice would probably go to the runway visitor park. Yeah, that would be my tip anyway. And go after it for a bit of food later. Hunter Cat saying hello from Australia. Hope you're doing well. Not too bad. And as Wadders says, he is back. So I did. Liz did Wadders, and I sorted out the other 2 people who were banned yesterday. So apologies. I do apologise sincerely in regards to that. I wish it was me. I know for a fact it wasn't. I know I was joking around and everything, but it was annoying. It was just, I was like literally just scrolling up on the chats and people were just getting banned right, left and centre, and it really shouldn't be like that. Not very good at all. After Zurich, as I say, with this EasyJet, they are taking an intersection. Mr. Paul Hilbert in the chat, a very good morning. He says, hopes both myself and Liz are well. Saying hello to everyone else. In and out though this morning. Keep smashing that like button, he says. So if Paul Hilbert's saying it, you got to listen to him. So if you haven't already, I can see we've got a fair few people in already this morning, and I'm grateful for that. But if you're enjoying the stream, please think about hitting that like button. EasyJet now on the roll. And there they go. Looks like we've got the other Lufty coming out. This is Lufthansa City going to Munich using their A320 Neo. Yeah, those Pratt & Whitney plants from here. And the lovely Cat Airways is in the chat. Good morning, Cat. Yeah, Hunter Cat saying it's very hot of where they are as well. 44 degrees. Wowzers. We had 40s, didn't we, a few years ago here in Manchester, and we were out in that. It was toasty. Kind of acclimatised to it, but my goodness, felt it. Cat saying, I'd like to wish everyone good luck today. In fact, anyone could disappear. They certainly could. We just never rule anything out on this channel. Francis saying at least England won a cricket match. Yeah, they needed a dodgy wicket in order to do that, mate. Louise Mould saying, good afternoon from Brisbane in Australia. Well, welcome to the stream and great to see you. Gary Fraser giving us a Joanne quote saying, it keeps him busy and out of my hair. Well, you know, good to see we can provide care in the community like that, Joanne. So I think in the next 15 minutes it's going to get very busy here. We'll have all the decent heavies coming in, the likes of the Etihad 777, the Emirates A380. I think there's a load more as well, to be honest. A few TUIs. Cathay Pacific. We're just going to treat you today, just because we're like that on this channel. That's a Jet 2 321 Neo. Certainly is, going off to Malaga. I am going to have a rant about Jet 2 later, by the way. Hang around for that, everyone. And Sean Cawthorne, thank you for your continued support as you join the 4-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying good morning from Iowa in the United States of America. Well, good morning to you, mate, and thank you for that amazing support as you join the 4-month crew. I'm going to get in the chat and put those thank yous in there. I'm going past the Jet 2 because I'm just looking at the hearts, aren't I? That's why. Oh, I put a spray emoji in there right at the end, so something special for you, mate. Beautiful. Right now, making its way down to the bottom. We do have quite a few aircraft around the back pinging now, including the Brussels Airlines. Naomi going, no one would think my age. I want to put that in the chat, Naomi, because literally there'd be a lot of people in there who just putting joke ages in there just to wind you up. Jim C going 21. Oh my goodness, Jim. You're on the kiss off, aren't you there, mate? So's Paul as well. Everyone's doing that. That's the best one-liner I've had in a while, that one, Wad, isn't it, by Catheter? I'm just like going, oh my goodness. I think I'd still need more sleep. Nis Qureshi, hello there, good to see you again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Matty Man saying only 7 days to go until my to my flight next Sunday to Thailand. Can't wait. I bet you can't, mate. And thanks Ian in the chat saying good morning, Simon Mods and all in chat. Hope you all had a wonderful Christmas. Yeah, it was nice, thank you. So hope you had a good one as well, bud. We've got Spotter Train saying the A380 is approaching Derby. That's felt like saying Derby like that. It's actually Derby, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I remember you saying 1, 2, 3, 4 Batman that you were flying Turkish. I want to ask for Graham C's opinion on Turkish Airlines this morning. He was in the chat, wasn't he? Like going, oh, I'm about to get on my flight and everything. His flight got cancelled. So I think I have a better record than Turkish now. Very nice. And that 737-800 is off to Porto. Andy Turner, Jet 2 air tanker isn't back at Manchester currently. That might be part of my rant later. So hang around for that. Can't go wrong with that, can you? Brussels on the taxi out. Steve Carter in the chat. Oh, there he is. Good to see you, mate. How you doing? Sorry about yesterday. Yeah, it was just scrolling up and I kind of just got rid of you. So sorry about that. And just to say, if I wanted to get rid of you, I would have been bragging about it. That's how you know me. I do brag about it when I time someone out. I have a rant about it. You shouldn't say this. So yeah, it was a mistake. And I say down to I don't know what was happening with YouTube yesterday. So a few people who were banned, and it was very irritating. Ruth, aka Mrs. Orca, in the chat. Hello there, Ruth. How are you doing this morning? And the lovely Diana Hayes is in the chat. Morning, Diana. Good to see you. And Diana, thank you for your continued support as you join the 34-month crew at Domestic, saying, wow, I'm nearly at 3 years of awesomeness. I know it's time does travel, and it really does move on. But yes, coming up to that 3-year crew. Well, I can't wait to read that out. So hopefully we'll get that in the next a couple of months, isn't it? I was trying to be smart, Alec, and I was just like, no, it's just literally when you get your milestone, it's in about 2 months' time. Do it then. Next arrival coming into view. And Sparky's in the chat saying, morning everyone, I have a question. Do you agree on a cafe or restaurant blocking your mobile phone and your Wi-Fi network when you walk into the cafe? Because it's been asked this on the news. I think you have the right to use your phone and wherever you choose to. Now whether people want to use it in that setting, that's up to them. I think if cafes, restaurants start doing that, I think they're struggling as it is. I think if they start to do that, they're going to struggle even more, and we'll hear it, and people just move away from going out. I don't personally like it, so I'll just say that there. I think if you go out and you're going to spend time with other people, you should listen to, you should be there listening to them. You shouldn't be on your phone every 2 minutes. I am guilty of that at times. I'm trying not to be, but I think it's rude. Just my take on it. But I don't think they should be dictating to you what you should be doing. I'm the customer, and the customer is always right. So there's my take on that. Put it this way, if they were to do that, I would not be using their business. Brussels Airlines, it's a 319 going back off to Brussels. I'll tell you what, that breeze is a bit nippy this morning. Rightio, let's get the next arrival. This one's dedicated to the birthday boy himself. What is? Enjoy. It's the Etihad in the proper livery, as he would say. I'm not going to say I'm just going to disagree with him, but I'm just going to stay silent. Coming in from Abu Dhabi, using their 777-300ER. Enjoy this, everyone. Beautiful arrival, I'm sure you all agree. Let's see those Etihad tails in the chat. Barada Welshi. Next in is the Ryanair, coming from Bucharest. Graham C's in the chat. Graham, just to say, officially from now on, I am more reliable than Turkish Airlines. That is my line. Gung Bob, if you go into our videos, we have video with all the locations in there. Just put Manchester, Think Planes, Manchester Airport Spotting Guide, and it lists every location. Nick Bitton, hello there, mate. Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Got plenty of sleep last night, so I'm not going to complain. There you go, he's on it already. What else is on it? Right now, with the lights that are too bright. Like a bleeding UFO, this thing. Just say that Emirates has just turned on to final. I'm Burnden, good morning. And thank you to everyone who's put the Etihad tail in the chat. Wadders, John Hume, Kat, Naomi, Henry. Absolutely smashing the game. Thank you so much. And yes, that one to the top left-hand corner is the Emirates A380. Let's get this Ryanair first. This is a 737-800 for that flight, but looking great. Would be look better if it had its tail light on, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. So continuing on with the Etihad tails, Naomi, Henry, absolutely looking gorgeous. Graham C. Oh yes, I love it when I see the chat like that. It does look so good. Right, there is an EasyJet going out, but you know what? Big lad's in next. EK21 coming in from Dubai using an A380 800. It's taken 7 hours and 40 minutes for this flight to get here this morning. Richard Wynn, good morning to you. EasyJet you here is going out to Munich. I can see those Emirates tails in the chat. Great to see. Thank you everybody for that. Emirates A380 absolutely destroying my ears there this morning. I'm guessing it did yours because I just saw the the sound bar, and yes, it did max out on that one. Wow, that was amazing. Hope you enjoyed that one. Let's just do a quick shout out in regards to people who put the Emirates in the chat. Naomi, Paul, John Hume, Jim C, Sanxion, Wadders, Guy Fraser, Arad, Wadders again, Kat, Graham C, Henry, absolute legends, David as well, and Gary Fraser. Thank you so much for that, everybody. That was absolutely amazing. And whilst I'm here, can I say a massive thank you to Henry, aka the Railway and Aviation Guy, who's put the 729 AD in the chat. Thank you so much, mate. I didn't even know whether it was a pound or whatever for a second. Saying, "Sad you like the Avro RJ 100?" He says, "I absolutely love it." Yeah, it's a classic. I think in a world where we are seeing just Airbus A320s and 737s and Dreamliners and 350s. We need that bit of variety. But yeah, I'm all up for that. But yes, cracking plane. Mark Cooley saying, good morning, Simon. Have a fab new year to you and your Liz. Well, thank you, mate. Do appreciate it. And Henry, just putting those hearts in the chat for you. There you go. Well, Emirates making its way over to T2 now. And we have our next arrival in the shape of the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 coming in from Alicante. 2 hours and 17 minutes for this flight. And I can see the ops car's making its way over towards us. I probably should get that departure, but I'm here for the arrivals really today. So the ops car at the bottom there. And yes, they do have the tail light on there today for that Emirates. Nicola Edwards saying, good morning, Simon. Mods and chat nipping in whilst getting ready for work. Well, appreciate that. I know a lot of people are going back to work for the first day after having extended leave over the Christmas period. Well, they were tipping those wings down on that Rhino, weren't they? Very nice. Going off on 05 left, we have that EasyJet. Going to Amsterdam Schiphol. And Flower's in the chat. Morning, Flower. Mighty Orange on the taxi out. They'll be going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. And Jeff Griffiths, good morning to you. Going, bit loud, wasn't it? It really was, honestly. My ears are still got a little bit of tinnitus in my ears from that, to be honest. Probably not the best, is it? Simon wonders why he's deaf in 20 years' time. It might be to do with hanging around the planes, mate. That's Vicky Shanners, good morning to you, and just in time for the Emirates. Well, great timing. Ollie up, hello. Mighty Orange lined up, ready to go. So they're off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport using their A320-200. Flower, not too bad, thank you. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, people talking about the new Emirates, I'm thinking, in the chat. I know it went into Heathrow last night. Does look good. Hopefully get it here at Manchester quite soon. And there they go. Ryanair making its way down to the bottom, even though in a second, where's EasyJet? There is an EasyJet coming on. I've just seen it. There it is. This one's going off to see Laura in the Isle of Man. I'm up well before that, Flower. I'm up at about 3:30 in the morning in order to get here and set up. I think, as I say, it's the part of the streaming that people don't see. We are, especially the people who do the early bird streams. You get here you're up very early, because you have to wake up. You don't just get up out of bed straight away. So you have to get up, have a quick wash, brush your teeth and all that. Have a bit of food if you need it. And you're driving down here. You want to be early, and then it's the case of setting getting the equipment sorted. So you have to get it out your car. Then you have to take it to the spot, because none of the spots here at Southside are, like, as I would say, right next to parking. You have to move it a fair bit. So you have to, take the equipment down there, then you have to set it up, and then you do a few tests, because I think it's always good to get a few tests done on the internet, like I did this morning. And then you go live. And that takes a fair bit of time to do that. EasyJet now departing off to the Isle of Man. Right now, Max coming on. This will be going off to Rome. Yeah, Flowers. It does take a fair bit of time. I think it's the thing, especially the best one to watch. Like with Simon Lowe, where he does his breakdown of his equipment and stuff like that. They'll take putting it up takes even longer. And when you think that people, at the moment setting up in pitch black, does take that extra bit of time as well. So it's just one of those things that we have to encounter. See our next arrival. Landing lights have just come on it. Easy, son. EasyJet. Off to Marrakesh in the Europe car livery. Very nice using that A320neo. And whilst I'm here, because we do have one of the ops team just parked up there, massive shout out to all the people at the airport working over this kind of Christmas period. I mean, I think we all take it for granted. we have some extra time off and everything. Now, of course, they'll have time off over the period in one way or another. But there's a lot of them are working Christmas Day. They'll have a lot working New Year's and New Year's Day and stuff like that, and they do a cracking job, and they're lovely people. So, to them, ATC, big up. This aircraft is the Aer Lingus A320-200 coming in from Dublin. Just a flight time 27 minutes in order to get here this morning. And lovely Claire in the chat. So Claire asking how do I get down here? I think you're using the wrong side path, Claire. You go through the gate and then move off to the right. After you go through a little puddle, and it's a big old puddle. It's not a little puddle. There's a nice little path, and then after that, it's all right. So I hope you're doing well, Claire. Lovely to see you. On 05 left now. We have that 737-800 now departing. And that's off to Limoges. And Nicola Griffith saying, morning Simon. And to everyone watching whilst getting ready for work, good to see Waters is allowed back in. Yeah, it's in his terms and conditions on his contract. Might only ban him for one stream at a time. Hope you're doing well, Nicola. Jasper saying, can you wait? Can you give the TUI a wave? Because my dad's on it coming from Bridgetown. I'm not sure they're going to see me, but I'll do my best. Aer Lingus from JFK will be next in. Flight time 6 hours and 19 minutes. Their lights have just come on. So they'll be popping it down in 05 right. Maria Spinelli, good morning. Pleasure to see you as always. Ruth asking, do you have a favourite place to spot from? It depends what I'm doing. I know it sounds absolutely bizarre. Streaming, my favourite place is probably here or a bit further up. So do you know where I get the touchdowns from? Like literally right next to me. That would probably be my favourite spots. In regards to photography, yes, the place where I get the touchdowns are great. Also, just where the camera is here, there's a spot over here, which means I can get photos straight down 23 right or 05 left. That's just absolutely epic when you can do that. But there's trees in the way there now, so it's getting increasingly harder to do that from there. But yeah, those are the main spots that I prefer. EasyJet heading out. We're just going to stay on this Aer Lingus. Behind that we have that TUI, which I think just asked to give it a cheeky wave. Goes past. Oh, what is? I literally just saw that. as Shaggy said, it wasn't me. Aer Lingus from JFK, now on short final for 05 right. Taillights there from the Aer Lingus. Crew's doing that on purpose? I would. Leave that one there. There we go, they're vacating. So TUI will be in next. This is from Montego Bay, using their 787-8 Dreamliner for this. What is it with planes with just lights on one side of the tail at the moment? It's... Come on, airlines, sort yourself out. Greg Mel saying, I'm reading so many flights delayed, cancelled across Europe and UK. Not good in peak season. That's one of those things that happen, isn't it? I think wherever you go, it happens in every continent all over the world. I think a lot of it is being pushed out by the media in order to get clickbait in. People watch. But yeah, there's a few. It's not more or less than what happens in most seasons, if you get me. I think it's probably been reported more. Is it another half-lit tail? We shall see in a moment. Oliver's Aviation, good morning. Daniel Olrenshaw saying, good morning everyone, hope you're having a good day. Oh, not too bad, mate. Hope you are doing well. No, I just don't think that TUI had its taillights on. Charlie, if we get it, mate. I don't tend to make promises, if you know what I mean, because otherwise it can... if I don't get it, people get quite upset, and it's just like... I'm dictated to by what traffic's coming in and stuff like that. So, like, if you're going out and there's an A350 coming in, I mean, it's in the nicest possible way, it's going to be the A350 all day. So, I will do my best, but I'm not making promises. Morning, Shaq. Hello there. Good morning to you. Good to have you in. And Big Red's in the chat. Morning, big mate. Good to see you. Dave Washington saying good morning, Sam. How are you today? Good, I hope. Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Got a good sleep last night, so one can't complain. Right, arrival time. It's another TUI coming in from Cancun. This time using their still using their 787-8 Dreamliner. Seems to be using that for near enough everything at the moment. Very nice from that TUI. Steve Cart back in the chat. All I'm going to say, Steve, it wasn't me, mate. You were banned last time as well. I banned you by mistake. You weren't timed out by me. I went flat out ban. Good to see you back though. Yeah, Greg, not too bad, mate. So I got in yesterday and I was flat out exhausted, and I just went, I'm sleeping for 4 hours. So I had a good old kip for 4 hours, and then I did a Liz and went to bed at about 9 o'clock last night. So I'm plenty rested today, so not too bad. Always Aviation, you have missed the Emirates. Came in about between 5 past and 10 past 7, so you need to go back about 15-20 minutes. Oh, we've got a supper report incoming from David. Can't wait to see that. This Ryanair is off to fake Brussels using the 737 MAX 8 for this flight. And Wendy's in the chat. Morning, Wendy. Hope you had a good Christmas. Next in, coming in from Dusseldorf, we have the Eurowings A320-200. Where are you? They're on the side there. I thought they were on the runway for a second. I was about to go, wait a minute, you need to get off the runway. Eurowings coming in. This flight from Dusseldorf's taken an hour in order to get here. Francis asking, over the year, are there more Ryanair or EasyJet movements here at Manchester? There'll be more Ryanair movements. They have a bigger fleet here at Manchester. Steve Carter basically putting a target on his back there by saying, "Own up, who timed me out?" Basically, that's a way of just getting someone to time you out once again, mate. Yeah, I'd never put that in the chat. Oh dear. Yeah, Wendy, it was a good Christmas, thank you. Nice and relaxed. I'm not into this kind of doing 1,000 things at Christmas anymore. I just want to chill. Just take it easy, relax, have some good food, have a drink, watch some trash on TV. Oh, it just doesn't get much better than that, does it? Let's go for the supper report. David saying he's having butter chicken with curry dal and steamed rice with a plum pudding and custard to follow. Very nice, David. We had tidbits last night with a few chips. That's how little I wanted to do last night. So it was the Sainsbury's party food. There are other types of party food, but Sainsbury's I think are the best. So we had those. The mini chicken Kievs were to die for. So were their goujons are really good. Their chicken goujons are fantastic. The Indian food, these little starters, they were fantastic. Oh, happy days. So yes, that was my supper report for yesterday. I'm going to do something proper today though. I'm not sure what. Oliver's Aviation asking, did you know the Antonov 225 landed at Manchester? Yes, I did. My good friend Ender got one of the best shots of it. So, yep, very aware of that. Francis saying at a C5 land back in October. They are awesome. I mean, got to see one of those at LAX a couple of years ago, and my goodness, very impressive to see. I know, right, Wendy, just take it easy. I do think that like over the Christmas, especially Christmas Day, people get really stressed. I don't know if that's to do with just getting the dinner perfect because they're cooking for family and stuff like that, but I always, the way I've always just done it, and I've always, technically always done the cooking on Christmas days, I just see it as a bigger roast. I don't see it as anything more important than that. And yeah, it's just chill, relax after that. And I think if you do that, you're on for a good day. I think the people I always see have the biggest disappointment are the ones who just make it more than it actually is, if you know what I mean. Turn it up to this massive hype thing where the only way you can look at it after that is like in a negative way, because it never lives up to those expectations that people have. So relax. As long as you're with great people and, just relaxing, it's all good. That's my take on it anyway. Francis on the fish. I do like it. I'm more of a white fish person myself, but I know how good other types are. See you later, Steve. Trisha, I absolutely agree with you 100%. They just make it up to be something that it's not. And as I say, the one thing I will say about it is that, because most people still do turkey, it's bigger, it takes up more space, and that's why I always say to people, make sure you rest your turkey, because logistically, space-wise in the oven can be a nightmare for some people. But if you let the bird rest and all them juices come back into the bird, as the steam kind of goes around the whole carcass and everything, you give yourself ample space in order to do the likes of the roast potatoes, parsnips. One thing I did notice this year, and it's something that I've been noticing for the last few years, the amount of Yorkshire puddings entering the Christmas dinner fray is unbelievable. Now, I love a Yorkshire pudding. I absolutely love them. I think they're fantastic. I'm never sticking with a Christmas dinner. There's two reasons for that. I don't think traditionally we've done it, but B, I think the Yorkshire puddings unfortunately take up too much space, especially if you're doing proper Yorkshire puddings, I should say. If you're using like the Aunt Bess's stuff, then yeah, it barely takes anything. But I make my own. So yeah, it's an interesting one. Wendy saying, you're so right, we have no family to go to on Christmas Day, and I like it that way. Just nice time at home and taking it easy. Yeah, that's it. And as long as you enjoy it, who cares what anyone else thinks? That's my take on it as well. People go, oh, you didn't do this, you didn't do that. It's like, yeah, just relax. that's what it's about. And you know, if you come away having a nice laugh and chill time, that's really what it's all about, isn't it? EasyJet's now on the roll. Do have an arrival, so as soon as this gets up off the ground, we will bring the camera down there. I'm just looking at that next arrival. That's to Prague, but we're going to jump onto this arrival. So it's on short final. This is the Ryanair from Dublin, using the 737-800. Francis saying, yes, as a cardiology patient, it's literally fish, 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 and then more fish. I can understand that. My man saying he's flying out T2. Well, you should enjoy it. What I would say is, I think you should be alright by next week, to be honest, but it is a little busy at the moment. I know that the time's getting through security just a little bit longer, but with security being a lot better now, with security being a lot better, with the not taking everything out of your bag unless it's a liquid, it's far better. Yes, Matty, there'll be a Turkish later. I think it comes in around the time the Emirates goes out, so you're looking around 8:50, 9 o'clock. Rhonda, hello there, good to see you. There's Kirsty in the chat. Morning, Kirst. How you doing? Oh, Victoria Adamson saying, this is getting me all excited to fly to Amsterdam on New Year's Day. Sounds like a winner. Very jealous. I think New Year's Day I'll just be nursing my hangover. Thank you. Yeah, Mike, man, I don't think you need to leave too much time, but as I say, it has been noticeable that there's been, I've just heard people talking about, that they've been, what is happening here? Emergency vehicles coming out, usually get them over here this time. I'm not sure what's happening. If anyone's having a listen, let us know. Come over to say Happy Christmas to me, haven't they? Said, oh, you had a great Christmas, Si, and wishing you all the best for the new year. That's what it is, isn't it? I know. It's a little unusual, especially at 7:39 in the morning, so I'm not sure if something's happened. Mandy Stanhope, great to see you, and I hope you're doing well. And I didn't see these come over as if they were the fire crews from from over here. Go over there, so not sure what is happening. I do have an arrival, so I'm going to throw it down to there. It is Nige coming in from London, mate. They're going over to the fire rig. Try to see where they are on the map. It's hard to tell from here. Looks like they're at uniform. I am bamboozled, I will tell you that now. So let's see those Nige emojis in the chat. Okay, Claire saying just had a 330 go over, saying sounded just that little bit different from normal. Say it might be the wind, as you rightly say, Claire, but you never know. I've no idea what's happening, but it is unusual that we'd have them come over here at this time. I mean, if they're going to do some training, it's usually just that little bit later. So hopefully there's nothing up, and they are just doing a bit of training. That'd be good. Where's the plane? Oh, there it is. EasyJet. And off to Tenerife using their A320 Neo. Yeah, they're holding it uniform, so could be something happening. Oliver, take care, mate. Just talking about celebration, because you're seeing what Francis put in the chat, about having a drink at Christmas and stuff like that. I will say, like this morning on the way down, so many people off their heads, like more so than like even going up with the Christmas party season. People were definitely overindulging. I saw someone who I think, and this is I have a better take on this than most people for a reason I won't tell you, but this is going to sound really dodgy. Someone who looked like they were on Spice, who was walking all over the road. So I had to watch him because police nearly clipped him because they were going to an emergency. And then when I got down just after, I don't know if you know Manchester, but just after Southern Cemetery, there were about a group of about 5 people who were absolutely drunk as a skunk. That's all I'll say. So a lot of celebrating going on last night and today. Fair dues, not knocking it. You can get away with it, go for it. And thank you to everyone for putting the Niger emojis in there. Gary Fraser, Paul787, John Hume, Mandy Stanhope, Wadders, Gary Whitehead, good morning. Saying, morning Simon, Liz and everyone. From a bunged up Failsworth, security is always a mare for me because of the insulin pump and sensors. I could well imagine, mate. That wouldn't be great. Right, I am just going to scroll down to Bombjack just in case someone's putting something in about what is. No one is. So, I have no idea why we've got the cruise out. Aer Lingus A330 now on finals. If it is what Claire was saying, and you never know, we don't know. If there is an issue with this A330, we will see the trucks probably deployed to have a quick nosy after it. But hopefully it's nothing major. It hasn't declared an emergency from what I see. It's not squawking anything that would indicate that. EasyJet, it's off to Barcelona. We'll go back onto that emergency vehicle, see if it's doing anything. Still not. I think there's another one over here. Yeah, they're waiting. They're waiting for something. So I think there's a shout saying it could be for this 330. We know that they have had a few issues of late, tech-wise. So, yeah. Giuseppe saying, what time is it for sunrise? Looks awfully dark for 7:41. Well, all I can tell you, Giuseppe, is it is awfully dark. As I say, here in the UK, we've just gone past. Well, we've just gone past the solstice, haven't we? So we are at the longest time for effectively night. So I'll probably explain it to you. And Claire just letting us know it's 8:25 for sunrise, so that's why it's so dark. And plus the cloud is low as well, so as you can well imagine, do you know what? I'm just want to get a bit of footage of this before I go into the Aer Lingus. With a lot of grey cloud in the area, it does mean that at times it will look a lot darker than it actually is. Yeah, getting close to it. 8:24, saying the latest sunrise of the year. Matt saying, thanks for that, Matt. Right, A330. As I say, I don't know if there's an issue with this. I'm just going to double check, see if it's changed its squawk. It's as I look at it, it's not. So this is one we have an inkling it could be for this. It's the A330 Aer Lingus coming in from Bridgetown. It's taken 8 hours and 7 minutes for it to get here. Using the A330 300. Paul Hilbert, no idea, mate. It has just come out, and we think it might be for this Aer Lingus. So we will see. Neil Dixon, good morning to you. And Suzanne says, the boys in blue are waiting. Hi, Dave Cox. Yeah, absolutely clear. And I say I don't use a scanner because, as I say, out of respect for the staff in that tower. So I can't tell you. I can't tell you anything more other than it's a plane and we've got the blues and twos out. I'm just seeing if I can hear anything. It sounds a little different. Ops are now doing a runway inspection after that landing. Oops, helps if we get from focus. So they're just doing that. As you can tell, the Aer Lingus has just come to a stop. Is that the first time no one's ever had a scanner? Anyone's listening? Let us know. So the fire trucks are coming out. They're obviously going to check if everything's all right. So, but not knowing specifically what's happening makes it very hard to actually say anything. So, we shall see. But the main thing is the Aer Lingus has landed safely. Yeah, it does look like something with the rig here, doesn't it? I'll just put That's certainly not right. I would agree, Ollie. It does look like a hydraulics issue. And very good landing there from the pilot in order to get it down, especially with those issues, and stop so quickly. But, you can see them with their temperature probe on there, just taking a few readings, making sure everything's alright. Airbus asking, is there fluid leaking? I can't see any. Oh, yes, you're right. You're very good to spot that. I can't see as well as you guys can, so the plane's a fair distance away from me. But I know that you can in this glorious 4K. So yes, got some torches in the windows I can see as well, people looking out. I think he's trying to say could be a phalange. Yeah, Gary, I don't think Ops would really want me to be here, but I'll try and be respectful as I can. You know, you try to be interesting to see with all this fluid leaking. If we'll be able to have anything land on here for a while. But we're still departing with aircraft at the moment. We'll try and get a few of these, but as I say, the main thing will be just keeping an eye on what's happening here. Still got that temperature probe out. I don't think there's anything with an imminent risk. I think it's more precautionary now. And as you can understand, they have standard operating procedures here at the airport in order to deal with it, and that's, you know, pilots know what they're doing, the fire crews, and of course the amazing ops teams, they know what they're doing. So it's just something they're very used to dealing with. And are they retracting that? Yes, they are. I think they're be quite happy with that. Now, depending on what the issue is, there's a chance that they might have a tug come out. But say, I don't know what's happened. We can surmise, of course, but we don't know for a fact. Thank you, mods. They're on it this morning. If I had my other camera with me, I could actually zoom in a lot more than that, which is a pain. But so it looks like Ethiopian is coming in next. That will be coming in, as you can well imagine, with this plane on 05 right, on 05 left. And this is the good thing about having two runways here at Manchester. It does mean that if we do have an incident like this, and I know there's loads of people who go, oh well, Gatwick Delta doesn't have two runways, why does Manchester need it? If we do have an emergency such as this, it means that they're not in a panic in order to get the plane off the runway. It means that they can take their time, make sure everything's all right, rather than trying to do things quickly and having to then deal with the possible consequences of having to divert planes. Swordfish is listening in on ground. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, Swordfish, yeah, everything will be coming in on 05 left now. So back to single ops. Ollie, you know what, mate? You're probably right, but we just don't know what it is, do we? I say we can see what we think it is, but we don't know for a fact. I say I'm sure someone who's listening on comms will probably be able to tell us a little bit. Right now, departing. Next in, I should say, will be the Ethiopian A350. We'll make sure to get that for you. Is that Ryanair off to? That's off to Bucharest. And yes. And you can see that the camera's having a nightmare there. We've having to go from one set of lights over to the blues and twos. It does cause a few issues, so the white balance will be off for a few minutes. Ethiopian A350 now in short final for 05 left. Jet Loves Aviation, hello there. Jeff Hughes, hello. Well, Francis, just seeing that you get those passengers to the terminal, I think what they got to do is making sure that aircraft is safe first. And look, we do have a tug coming out now to take it to stand, which is totally understandable. But the first thing is they got to make sure that the aircraft's safe before they even think about doing that. So it looks like they're going to make sure that the aircraft is 100% first and fit to be towed over to stand. And you can hear the engine shutting down now. So they're just going through their standard operating procedures. As you can imagine, they do train for this. They know what to do. So just going through everything that they need to, and then once everything's sorted, hopefully get this dispatched off this runway and taken for a bit of TLC. But I'll tell you what, Aer Lingus are not having a look with it at the moment, are they? They have had serious tech issues with these 330s. We had the rear landing gear issue that we had a few weeks ago, and yeah. Ryanair now departing. I'd say what I will say in the chat is I can see there's a lot of people speculating what they think is the issue. Please, can I ask that you don't do that? We don't know. We will find out eventually, and that's part and parcel of what it is. I know what it does look like, but as I say, I don't know because I've not heard it. So I think that's the one thing that we have in the aviation sector, and I understand it. People have a lot of knowledge. And they feel that, they know what's happened, but we don't know what's happened. But we shall find out. And once we do find out, happy to update people in regards of that. So as you can see, that tug is now coming down. I didn't think they'd be coming out for a drive across over to 05 right this morning. But these things do happen. And Kirsty absolutely showing great job by all involved. To say, fire crews, the pilots, ATC, ops, because they're having to reroute everything. It's there's a lot going on here, so kudos to everyone involved. Mixer A350, good morning to you. I've also got Sebastian in the chat. And Sawfish, I think they're going to be advising everyone to land an 05 left for probably at least the next 15-20 minutes. So I still think they've got a few things to sort on this. So usually when we have these type of issues, it does take them usually about half an hour to an hour to get things sorted. So I think we're going to be on single ops for a good old while. As Claire says, the good thing is that the aircraft is down nice and safe. Giuseppe asking, well, just out of the blue there, going, do you get any lofty movements? Yes, we do. We fly from Manchester to Frankfurt and to Munich. Okay, let's go on to next arrival. Ah, beautiful. Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. Just having a quick debate about what they're doing. See the ops teams there behind the fire truck. There'll be a multi-agency meeting discussing about what they're going to be doing. Carrie Fraser going, the passengers are looking less bored. Getting bored as there's less mobile camera work going on. You are absolutely right in regard to that, mate. Oh, this one's going to be touch and go. If they get it up in the next few seconds, there should be no issues and they can continue. There is an arrival. It's just passing me now. We're good. So, TUI Dreamliner coming into London at 05 left. And the white balance is going crazy. I'm just going to have to set that in a second. It's going to go grey in a second and then bluey. No idea what's happening with this sensor. Right, bear with me a sec. I'll get that sorted. Right, we're going to see some weird colours for a second. There we go. Oh, no, that's too much. That's accurate. Got some people popping down, having a look. Oh, he's getting a bit of footage. So I'm going to zoom in so you can see what's happening, but I'm not going to zoom in on faces. Don't like doing that. Kirsty McGrath, good morning. Just had this A330 come in and obviously having a few issues. I think they're just discussing how they're best going to get this off the runway. They've got the flight team out. Anywho, British Airways now departing off 05 left, going back to London, mate. Got 2 planes lined up for arrivals. I'm sure ATC will be absolutely hating that we're on single ops at the moment. It's coming up to the busiest time of the day. As Rhonda says, Fairful Sky. Yeah, Naomi was talking about Prince earlier. We don't have purple rain for once here at Manchester, but no, we had purple sky for a minute there, didn't we? Yeah, that's about right. Swiss now coming in using their A320neo. There we go. Just pinned one of the mod chat messages to say, look, it's very likely it's due to the rear gear. That's one thing that we will say. But what we're saying is we don't know the specificity of what happened or why they came in and we had the issue. We can guess, but what I'm saying is, can we not speculate? As I say, one thing about the aviation community is there's a big thing that everyone has to have an answer, and it's like, you'll get the answer soon, and we'll get it from proper qualified people rather than people who aren't. So that's going to trigger someone there, isn't it? Cafe Pacific A350-900 now coming in on 05 left. Okay. Beautiful cafe. Let's say there continue lots of people having a chat now. that's it. I think we're going to be here for a good while before this is resolved. So we'll go back to checking out everything that's coming in and out. KLM 737-800 next in, coming from Amsterdam Schiphol. And Nicholas saying Cafe usually lands somewhere in Knutsford or Mobley, according to Flight Radar. Well, it looked actually like it landed on 05 right, but we know that's not the case because there's a big A330 there. So, yeah, dodgy transponder once again. Greg Mills saying, I don't think I could say specificity this early in the morning. Well done, Simon. Thank you, mate. Just about announce a word with more than 2 syllables. Just got to be done on it. Right. This is that KLM I just mentioned a moment ago. Rodriguez, you can speculate on toasties on board that aircraft. That's one thing I'm happy for you to speculate on. If there's a shortage, we might actually have to start throwing them at them from over here. Very nice from the KLM. Now all we've got to hope is that there's nothing else that happens today, because that's the last thing they'll need. Well, do you know what? As someone else said before, we don't know what's been leaked. We did see that some fluid was leaking. We don't know exactly what it is. That is for... And this is why I say, can we not speculate? Because honestly... That is what they're discussing now, okay? So what they're doing is they're having a chat. They're making a plan about how to get this aircraft and the passengers from where it's located at the moment safely to stand. And that debate will discuss things that are being leaked, any potential materials that could be dropped onto the runway or to the taxiways, etc. And that's why they're having a thorough meeting, so that they can discuss and sort out a plan to get it to stand, rather than just doing things ad lib and just having to deal with the chaos of that. So let's just see what they do. Let's see what plans that they make, and then we'll watch that as it unfolds. Right now, 737 now coming in on 05 left. Rob Driss saying there must be someone on board watching the stream. But I bet there will be. If you are, hello. Hope you understand whilst you're being made to wait. It's all your safety. Regulars 777, hello there. Andy Beckett saying I put on a bus replacement service. Yeah. I think if they can get it onto towed, though, in a decent amount of time, they'll be prefer to keep the passengers on board. I'm sure the passengers will want off, but they'd have to wait for the luggage anyway, wouldn't they? So they're going to be waiting a long time regardless. Sue C saying, oh, thank you, Sue, saying, oh, please support Simon by hitting the like button. We have over 2k watching, only 450 likes. Well, if we could get up to 1k double quick, I would appreciate it. And I think people who have the ability to put the emojis in, so members, if we put the 5-star mods emoji in, because they are doing a cracking job at the moment. As you can imagine, when you have situations like this, people do come in who don't usually watch the stream. So thanks to them, doing a cracking job. Francis White going an interesting and to Caribbean holiday. I would have to agree, mate. Not the way to end it, but the main thing is, as long as they're safe and everything happens, delays do happen. And that Ryanair just arrived, coming from Venice. Next out, we should have this TUI. And thank you everyone who put those 5-star mods stickers in there. So they are doing a cracking job. This TUI is off to Shams using 737 MAX 8. And I can see behind we do have an arrival. It is the Ryanair coming in from Derry. Jenny Carver saying, morning, think planes and mods. Hope you're all well after the holidays. Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Dave Cox saying, mods earning their pay this month. I think they are, aren't they? Well, it's his birthday, Francis. I hope he's getting treated to a nice big breakfast. Oh, do you know what? About to have a chat with the captain. So we'll move on to that next arrival in a second. So it looks like they've got a plan in place now. So we'll see what that is and how they get this plane over to terminal. Looks like that fireman was just getting some recordings. Right, there's Ryanair. Still chatting. Still, actually, I think I'm wrong. I think they're still debating about what they're doing. Matt, that was a scheduled post, mate. I mean, if I could multitask like that, imagine I could rule the world, couldn't I? Okay, just to say, like, I can see there's a couple of people asking what thing. Well, we don't know, so that's the one thing I will say. We do presume there's a rear gear issue, possibly hydraulics. We don't know yet, but we will have to see a little bit later. But I will be asking around. But as I say, that's what I think. So they're just, at the moment, the airport and all the staff there, the fire staff, staff from the airline and the ops team are just debating about how they're going to get the airplane moved across over to stand. So that's what we're waiting for at the moment. I say, as soon as that happens, we will see that on stream. See that the Qatar Dreamliner around the back will be coming out quite soon. That's pinging. I'm just going to get quick. Looking at the guys at the front, say one's got a camera out and he's just going through his footage. Right, next in we have the Ryanair from Cork. Jordan in the chat going, as long as they clear 05 right by 19:30 this evening and despise the 05 left landings. Any particular reason, mate? I've always had good 05 left landings. I can't say that for 05 rights. But it's probably because you weren't flying me, mate. That's it. And yeah, thanks, Kat. Didn't even see the first one of her messages, otherwise I would have been on that. Right, here comes the Ryanair. Taken 48 minutes for it to get here from Cork this morning. Using the 737-800. Good landing there from the Ryanair. So Jordan's saying 05 left is rubbish. Upslope displace threshold, whereas 05 right is flat as pancake. Yeah, but you know what? Here we go. I'm gonna balance that for you, mate. See, because you used to work at Ryanair, see, 05 left meant that you could land and literally get onto stand in about 30, 40 seconds, which offsets a lot of things, you know, like the taxi time in order to get there. So if you're, you know, you have to get off double quick, it's always handy to land on that one. But, I mean, good reasons nonetheless, though. Aer Lingus A320 now lined up, ready to go. And of course, you can see in the background, we've got QR22 going back off to Doha. Wowzers. Scotty, are you listening on comm, Scotty, by any chance? You could let us know. I'll read that out. Sparkly Ali, you got to remember a lot of the guys who wear shorts here are in the hold of the aircraft for a lot of the day, so it does get very hot in there. So I can see why they wear shorts, but they are hardcore when they have to wear them out in these conditions. Just have a look at the rear doors there. Mr. Michael in the chat, how are you doing? A Holland, good morning to you. Thank you, Scotty. See, there we go. So I'm happy to read out your first message that you put in. Saying it can't be towed with bags and passengers. We were told it's got to be unloaded on 05 right and towed empty, which is going to be a huge hassle. Absolutely, mate. Yeah, logistically, that's not great. Understand why, but at the same time, that's a huge proverbial pain in the you-know-whats. Right now, coming in. Using the 737-800. Hi there, you alright, mate? My mate just dropped the ball in front of me because I'm concentrating too much on air. I didn't even notice that he dropped the ball there. Well, I'm guessing we're going to see a few more vehicles over here in the next few minutes then, if that's the case. Well, thanks, Scotty, for letting us know. Do appreciate that, mate. Yeah, and as Michael says, if we could hit that like button, I would seriously appreciate it. Helps push the stream out there just that little bit, and I'm sure a lot of you are enjoying this kind of very different kind of take on the live stream today. QR22 about to go off to Doha. Andy Beckett going, these stop and searches are getting severe. Wowzers, mate. That is something else. Right now, 737 now coming in on 05 left. Tell you what, they're going to be busy over at T3 today. Scott, he's saying. We have no idea currently of the cause of the emergency, though. It's possible to tow the aircraft, but it's Aer Lingus policy not to tow it laden. Might get some overtime out of it, winner. Can't say no to a bit of OT, can you? The accountants are currently just cursing you, though. I'm Booby, hello there, saying hi there, my friends in Manchester. Good time, everyone in chat. Well, good to see you, mate. Thank you. Delboy asking about runway ops at the moment, saying that we've been on 05s for a good period of time. Look, mate, it depends on the wind. You know, we do have these areas of high pressure, which usually kind of do dictate that we move onto 05 ops, and that happens a lot during the summer. And also during the middle of, like, what I would say, you know, like this period around Christmas and going into the new year. You know, if it's stormy, then it goes the opposite way, doesn't it? Obviously, but I've known it to last for up to a month. So, you know, you might have not seen it on the streams, etc. But no, we do have good extended periods of 05's actions here at Manchester. Oh, we've got a man on tail there. Not sure who it is. If you know who it is in the chat, let me know. Is that Norwegian 73? It is about to touch down. And that's from Copenhagen. It's taken about an hour and 45 minutes in order to get here this morning. And Mr. Mike K's in the chat. Morning, Mike. How's the magic going today? Coming on to the runway 05 left, we do have a Ryanair. We'll shift across there in a moment. Right, let's just play around with this white balance. Yeah, a little bit warmer. Yeah, we'll go with that. Right now on the roll. This is going off to Dublin. I'll tell you what, the way we're going, it's going to take a good old time, isn't it? I mean, I think we were very lucky in regards to position for this morning, but I do think there's a very good likelihood that might remain on 05s for 05 left single ops for at least most of the morning. Okay, got an arrival. And it is Nige coming in from London. Just a short flight, about 30 minutes to get here this morning. Roger Mobley, hello there. I've got one of the fire trucks going back now, so I think that tells you where we are. I think they're just looking to get everything taken off and then get the plane over to stand as soon as possible. Lana, good morning to you, great to see you. Lewis asking what's my favourite plane. 757-200 all day long. Right, let's go back to that. Okay, so next in, we will have Virgin Atlantic coming in from Orlando using their A350 1000 today. Flight time of 8 hours and 14 minutes to get here. Oops, there it is. So let's see those Virgin tails in the chat, please. So I've done that for a while. And of course I can see the Nigers in there. Thank you everybody who put those in. Ooh, smoky landing there from the Virgin. Thought it was going to be butter. And thank you everyone for hitting those Virgin tails in the chat. Got started off by Victoria, Kirsty, Gary, Green Tannehill, Paul 787, Vicky Shanners, Andy Beckett, Mandy Stanhope, Gary Fraser, Graham C, Naomi, and David. Oh, and Wadders, and Mike. Francis throwing some more in there. Thank you, everybody. Looks absolutely amazing. Michael Percy saying, time for a kip. See you later. I'll take care, mate, and have a good sleep. Thanks for joining us. Okay, Virgin vacating. And here are the buses. Well, the bus convoy for the passengers. I'm sure the passengers will be happy to hear that they're going to get off, but it is a little nippy out here this morning. And getting off at an air bridge and getting straight into the terminal would have been a lot better for them. Having a few issues there coming in, keeping those wings level. A beautiful landing from that EasyJet. And here we go. The bus convoy has started. We've got a set of stairs over here yet. Sure we have. I'll still be waiting more for that. Francis saying free airline. I tell you what, most airlines will probably try and charge you for a tour like this, mate. It'll be the Manchester Airport real experience here. The tug's just moving over to the side. Matt, you can see the tow bar on it. I couldn't see it coming out before, but I know that you highlighted and you didn't see a tow bar, but it's there now. 737 now on the roll. And they're off to beautiful Vienna. You can see the Virgin making its way to stand there. So coaches are waiting. Everything's here. Well, once the bags aren't here yet, but no business buses, mate. Wish they did. Just to say, we're not sure. We think it's a rear gear issue on this. Not sure the specificity of it, but that's what we're thinking. So we'll find that out a bit later. I will update people. I might do a post later when I hear anything. But the plane landed amazingly, safely. Pilots are absolutely on it. Also, the amazing fire crews were out to have a look, and so were the ops team straight away. So there was no real issue. Let's say the professional staff is second to none here, and so it's just been on the runway. They did a lot of temperature testing just to make sure everything was all right, nothing overheating, etc. And there's no risk to passengers. And then once that's done, they've just been deliberating about how best to deal with it. And we have been told that they are going to take the passengers off and take the bags off, and then hopefully then tow it to stand, fully unladen, I should say. Cheers, Wadders. Mike just letting us know that departure is the third departure for that new aircraft for TUI, the 737 MAX 8. Cheers as always, Magic. The Eurowings is making its way down to the bottom of 05. Left now. Not Ian Livesey, not with the type of issue that we're talking about, mate. Sean Mack, absolutely. It's been an interesting start to the day. It's woke me up no end. Who needs a Red Bull? I've just mentioned what we think's up with it, so you just have to scroll back a little bit, mate. EasyJet coming in now. What's Hurdy up to? I didn't even see Hurdy was in the chat. Hey, Hurdy. Take care, mate. A321neo being used for this flight. And that's coming from Lisbon. I was going to have a guess about where that came in from, and I'll just tell you now, it wasn't Lisbon. Eurowings A321 coming on. Andy Beckett, I'm hoping someone's remembered the steps as well. They would be handy, wouldn't they? Do you know what? Good question, Nigel Gary Smith. My true answer is I don't know. I don't know if it's part of their procedures in order to have. Oh yes, no. Do you know what it is? I know exactly what it is. It's so that they can cover both sides of the airport at the moment. So, right, here we go. So at the moment we have one set of the fire service deployed over here dealing with this issue. Now, the airport has to ensure that. Effectively, both sides of the airport are covered over at one time, even though we're on single ops. So they will just be waiting there just in case there are any issues over on 05 left and over at the terminal. Okay. Eurowings. Waiting to go. Don't think they'll be using the slides, Mike. I think that's where it gets really expensive. I did see that on social media someone deployed a set of an emergency exit recently. I don't know when it was from, but oh my god, it looks so cringe where they're trying to deal with it. I feel so sorry for the staff because I think 9 times out of 10 you know that unfortunately that'll be the last day working for the company. Never nice. Eurowings now on the go. And off to Dusseldorf, there you go. And our next arrival is in view, so I'll mosey on down over to that in a sec. So the Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin, using their A320-200. Nice landing there from the Aer Lingus. Absolutely buttered that. Mr. Random saying, still getting used to seeing the... oh, here's steps. There we go. I'm going to record that. But... yeah, saying, sorry, going back to Mr. Random saying, still getting used to the EasyJet A321 Neos, just weirdly long with that livery. Yeah, I mean, I had the same issue when it first came up, but I've got to the point now where I'm okay with it. Say it's, I think it's because they've got the 319s and the 320s, isn't it, that you notice it, whereas like, you know, like the likes of KLM and Jet2, just because they only have 321s, you don't really kind of associate it with it being a bit of an issue, but... yeah, it did look a little bit weird at the start, but I'm all good with it now. Claire, good morning. Saying, hope everyone enjoyed Christmas, and what an interesting stream to go back to work with. Well, we are the gift that keeps on giving here on this channel. On the way out, let's go. We have a Ryanair going to Alicante. We've got a Jet2 off to Lanzarote, and we've got an EasyJet that, oh no, it's just come in from Belfast. So that's not going anywhere, obviously. Forbidden Race is saying, how do you lose a set of stairs? Well, they didn't lose a set of stairs, did they? They've just had to acquire a set. So they are literally putting those in place now. So say it's about getting, you know, a set and then bringing them over. So they've done it now. It's all good. Hopefully they can get those passengers off and then get this plane off this runway, because really that's what they want. David saying, Simon, can you ask them to move that Aer Lingus? It's blocking our view. Sorry about that, mate. I would, but they wouldn't listen to me because they have common sense. Mike just updating us in regards to time frame, saying it's been 30 minutes since his aircraft arrived. It's not a surprise. I did say a little bit earlier it'd take about an hour, at least an hour to kind of get it. I actually said 45 minutes to an hour, but it's not a surprise. I know that when we do have these issues, they do take a good old while to get sorted, which is totally understandable. As you can see now, they are moving the towing vehicle into position, so they'll attach the towing bar. So you can tell that they're really wanting to move this now, and it's totally understandable, isn't it? So, get the passengers off. And say bags as well, we were told as well. So, say that's going to take a little while. And then they'll hopefully get that moved into place. Steps are being attached as we speak. Next in, we have the TUI, which is on a positioning flight from Stansted using the 737-800. Rob saying he might be driving the stairs at over 3 miles an hour to get his overtime in. Well, he'd be under 3 miles an hour, wouldn't he, if he was doing that? And so just to say, with regards to people joining, we don't know the exact issue as yet. So that's the one thing I will say. It does look like, we would say that it looks like a rear gear issue of some sorts. Not exactly sure what it is. But as soon as we find out, or someone comes in who knows, I'm happy to kind of say. But until then, I'm just going to leave it at that. Well said, Wadders, saying to all those arriving in chat, the Aer Lingus is broken. We don't know why it's broken, but it's broken. Until we receive an update on its brokenness, it will remain broken until further notice. It's a very broke plane, isn't it? I can just see money, being lost on this already. Oh, it's going to cost absolutely so much money. But hey ho, that is aviation for you. Right, TUI coming in from Stansted now. Let's jump on that. So, first bus is coming into place. I'm not really going to zoom in. This is passengers who've been on a red-eye flight. They ain't going to look great, are they? I know I'd be the same, so don't worry. I'm not going to be throwing it over towards them. Oh, nice U-turn there. It's like watching that Ryanair short that I put up last night. With them doing the turn, the 180 on 2-3 left. When we had those landing. Gary Fraser asking, will Simon use this as an excuse when he misses the Turkish? Mate, I'm on it. I've got a good record catching that Turkish, I'll have you know. I think it's all you lot. You just keep saying I keep missing it. It's just like providing the bad vibes there. We want good vibes. Okay, there we go. First bus in place, so get those passengers off. as soon as possible. Francis Way, I think you've absolutely smashed it. Get yourself that bottle of wine, Champers over, and enjoy yourself. I think you deserve it. EasyJet now coming in. I think I might need a drink after the stream, to be honest. Mr. Random saying a bit of bus ballet, you can't go wrong with it. And Mike just updating us in regards to the Aer Lingus other frame, saying operating out of Manchester at the moment. It's in Bordeaux currently for maintenance. Yes, we saw that one go out not that long ago. It was last week, wasn't it? I can't remember what day of the week it was. But there we go. Toga Control saying the only time people would be allowed to walk on the runway. Well, it's you say that, but it wasn't that long ago where the airport had their staff like you run up and down the runway. I don't even know. Like, is it like a 5K? It's a 5K, isn't it? If memory serves me right. So it wasn't that long ago that they had that. So it does happen that people are allowed on here, but say you have to work at the airport. Jet 2. Now on the go. Off to Rome. You can see the passengers making their way on board now. So I'm not going to be zooming anywhere near them. I don't like that. Ryanair 737-800 now coming in. Ooh, firm landing there from the Ryanair. That's the one from Budapest. So first passengers are making their way onto the bus there. We'll go over to stand. Guinness. Francis is going to have a Guinness instead. That's good. What I say, not had a drink since August, but it's very tempting today. Mate, we'll do. I'll start GoFundMe for you in order to have it. So there you go. We'll be like, we'll sort you out. And really random reel, thank you for putting that in. I mean, we've said it a few times, but as you rightly say, massive praise for all involved in the operation. Clearly very well planned out. Just hope that the plane crew haven't had too much hassle from the passengers. I think the passengers will be quite understanding in regards of it. Of course, they'll be happy now they're being bussed off. But as you rightly say, great work from the fire services, the pilots. You know, I'm guessing the cabin crew have had a lot to do as well. ATC have had to do a lot because, you know, we've had to move over to single ops, which is a nightmare for them, especially during a busy period. And of course the ops team here at Manchester. So big shout out to all of those involved. Do you have a plane on final? Prop time! Aer Lingus going back to Belfast using the ATR 72. So that's up, and I'm sure you can hear the Ryanair. It's on short final. Okay, second bus is about to get filled up. A lot of people with rocky decision and clothes today, I must say. A lot of people wearing shorts I can see there. No thanks, I don't want those shorts. Rod Gill, good morning to you, my friend. How are you doing? Also got John Walton in there. I didn't see you there before, mate. I did just see a couple of people mention your name, and I went, oh, he's somewhere there. So we'll say hello to him when we get to him. But good to see you, John, and I hope you're doing well. Jim is frazzled, apparently, and he's not even had a cider yet. Wowzers. Springy Hull KR, good morning to you. Sam asking, is it hard to read the pinned comment or something? I just don't think people do they? It's unbelievable. I think people just jump in and before they think about it. And I don't mean this disrespectfully. I know it's going to come off a bit like that. So I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't at the moment. But there is a big pinned comment at the top. I say if you're just coming into the stream, please take 2 seconds to have a quick look at it. Say when we get information, I will happily update you, but until then I'm not going to really do that. I'm just going to go over things I've been told and leave it at that. Let's say, you know, the mods are on it. If you put stuff in and you keep repeating yourself and it's, you know, you've been told not to, unfortunately you will get chucked out the stream. Okay, and don't want that. I hope everyone, you know, can come in and just watch this thing and, you know, watch it for what it is. You know, it's something different, and get to see what happens when these kind of incidents happen. So just please relax and sit back and enjoy it. Get yourself a brew and a bacon butty or whatever you want, and then relax. Cyclist, hello there. And as Lana says, Aer Lingus not having much luck lately. Well, I think they've probably made this kind of look for themselves with the way that they've been. You know, and I'm talking not about the staff who are working here at Manchester, the pilots, the amazing cabin crew, and the check-in staff and the handlers and everything. I'm talking about the airline, the corporate part of it. I think they kind of deserve it with all the what that they've been throwing at staff, etc. in regards of stuff. So I wish I could be more sympathetic. I am towards the immediate staff, though. I will say that. But let's say the crew on board this aircraft are doing a fantastic job. Charlie Bravo putting the kettle on. Don't blame you. Gary saying having a drink improves modding. There's a good reason. Well, then the channel that you mod on will probably need it. No, I'm kidding. I'm being brutal. Sorry. Nicholas, hello there. Good to see you. No, that's fair. That's fair play, Rob. I can understand that, but again, that's something YouTube needs to improve on. But good to see it from that perspective. Thanks for putting that in the chat. You see more passengers disembarking there. And that's the TUI going off to Tenerife. TK Mac, hello there. Good to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. I kind of forgot what day of the week it is again. Vision Thing, this is all your fault, mate. And it's because you've not been in the chat. And this chaos, this Aer Lingus wouldn't have happened if you were around. Joking aside, I hope you're having a good trip, mate. Right now, 737. Now departing. Going off to Venice. What's that bubble? Sounds like a peacock. Nige going back off to London Heathrow. Rod Girl saying to the Vision Thing, nothing but a normal day here, mate. Yeah, normal day of chaos. Richard Dowd, good morning to you. And there goes Nige. Well, there we go. Got some experienced passengers there with some pants on. Legends. I mean, it must be such a culture shock getting off a flight from Bridgetown, and then getting off in the middle of 05 right and wind shorts. Oh, that's grim. That's grim. Liberator 74, good morning to you. Matty man, take care. Good to see you. And TriStar Darren's in the chat. Morning, Darren. How you doing, bud? Pleasure to see you as always. I'm trying to get in contact with certain Liz at the moment, which is just absolute not happening. Diane R saying it's all going off this morning. It certainly is. It's the way you want to start the week here on Think Planes. I mean, I've just totally forgotten about the aircraft that are going out, but you can see in the background that the Etihad is making its way just to the left of the tower. See the tail of it. To be honest, Matt, I'm not sure if it is, just because I'm not sure anyone's reading the pin comment. I get what you're trying to say. Ewan, I would say it's unlikely. We don't know we don't know what the problem is, so we'll have to see what the problem is, and then from there we can have a rough idea of how long the timescale is in regards of what can be done, and then after that we'll just have to see what the airline does. Will they bring in another aircraft? Will they just go, we'll move you over to London, because I know that's where a lot of them have been sent with these New York flights, or over to Dublin, and then we'll fly them out on other planes, or other airlines or other planes. So the answer is I don't know. I don't get paid to deal with stuff like that. I let the airlines deal with that. That's their job. Wait a minute. So, Jet 2 to Berlin. Okay. Ryanair 737 now on short final for 05 left, coming in from Krakow. It's taken 2.5 hours roughly to get here. So there goes the buses. All done. So they'll make passengers way back to stand. From what we were told earlier as well by someone working, the baggage will be taken off at the first opportunity. Jiffers, mate, you got to go and treat yourself. It's like that Christmas period. Get yourself a bacon butty, get yourself a brew. We're not going anywhere. At least I don't think we are. But thank you. And yes, I think Francis say no rants, please. I can't guarantee that, I won't lie. Mike just updating us saying it's 80 minutes now since this plane landed. Louise Lou, hello there. We had this Aer Lingus just come in 80 minutes ago. It landed, we were presuming it's a rear gear issue. We don't know still for a fact, but that's what the presumption is. And currently, the passengers just been disembarked and taken to stand, and probably going to have the bags taken off the frame as well. So that's where we are at the moment. Everything's safe. That's the main thing. So the fire service, the airport crews, all dealt with that. So we're just waiting for them to do that, and then hopefully be able to tow this aircraft onto stand. Mohammed Aviation, good morning to you. Oh, looks like they're having to bring a specialist lifter. Obviously, we've got some PRMs. PRM stands for passengers with reduced mobility. So they're going to have to be deplaned as well. So they're bringing this specialist loader in order to do that. And massive thank you to Courtney and Ellie, A380. Joining the 4-month crew at Domestic, saying 4 months with this awesome crew. Happy holiday. Well, thank you, and thank you for your continued support. We'll have to get into the chat. Oh, Etihad going. Don't. 777-300ER going back to Abu Dhabi now. Enjoy. EasyJet now on final. Sorry, not paying attention there. Just trying to message someone. Right, those hearts are in for Courtney, and Ellie. There we go. Thank you so much for your support. There we go. Lindsay saying, good morning, just landed in on VS74 from Orlando. We had to circle for an hour. Talking about diverting, what happened? Well, we had this aircraft land as an emergency on 05 right. I say they've had to deal with that. I don't think you were going to be diverted. I'm not sure why they would have said that, because we've got they can land on 05 left. But I'm glad that you're back, and hope you had a good flight apart from that. Finley, we'll just have to see. Look, we don't know what the crack is. As I say, you've got the operations team down there at the moment devising what they need to do. And once they have their plan, we will see. It's a case of that. They're not going to tell us. They definitely won't tell us. That's not their job. They don't do that. But they will come up with a plan and then decide what needs to be done from there. So it looks like one of the ops team are making their way down, having a quick runway inspection. And, they did that initially as soon as this plane landed earlier. But I think it's prudent that they do another quick inspection to see what the crack is. They've done all that they need to. And it's just making sure that they get everything out as soon as possible. So, yep, I'm going to have to put that on the side of the aircraft and get the passengers off with the reduced mobility. Yeah, see you later, Lee Green. You seem to be an absolute bag of joy. Wowzers. Imagine what he must be around his family like, eh? What a piece of work. Right, Finnair coming in. I think it goes on to kind of show some of the people that are around in the community. I mean, I know there was some prats last week on another stream who were having a pop at the presenter, and it's just like, why are people so disrespectful? It's like, if you've got a problem, you come down, you have a chat with them about it, and you discuss it in person. But they think they have this thing about where they can go off and have a rant at people online, and people care. Got to be honest, nobody particularly cares what you think. That's the first thing. Unfortunately, you seem to think that you have power by coming into the chats and putting stuff like that, but effectively nobody cares. But things like that catch up with you, and you speak and be disrespectful to people like that. Well, things happen, unfortunately. So you're gone from our chat now, and you seem to be a right piece of nasty work. So maybe you need to grow up a little bit. Only 8 minutes behind the chat mic, probably 10 now. Ryanair, now on the roll. And they're going off to Madrid. Virgin Atlantic, going out to Bridgetown over there. They're opening the door now, just knocking on there. And that's from Bologna. It's taken 2 hours and 6 minutes for it to get here today. Elizabeth, hello there. Good to see you. Gary Williams, I think it's going to be a while before they get their passengers off today. John Walton saying, dare I say 2 free ops would have been good today. I tell you what, probably could have, mate. Yeah, with this issue. Could have had another day where... still would have got slagged off for it, John, though. Virgin Atlantic A330 coming on now. Oh, right there. Taking the intersection behind the Aer Lingus. Did not see that. And that's off to Oslo. So Virgin Atlantic all lined up, ready to go to Bridgetown. Using an A330-300 for this flight. Up. Give me 2 secs. And off to Bridgetown they go. Right, I'm going to drop my mic down for a minute. Just need to have a quick chat. Bear me a moment. Right. SAS A320neo now coming in. And I think that bus will be for the PRM, would I be right in thinking that? Or might this one be for crew? I don't know. We will see. There we go. That's the truth in that one. Jet 2 now coming on. This will be going off to Tenerife using their A321neo. Liz will be in the chat in a minute. Mods, give you a bit of some respite to get a brew. Everyone thinking the PRM vehicle was the Pope-mobile. No, not yet. Thanks, everybody. Thank you for the kind word. As I say, there's always one in there, but I get sick of them after a while. It's they just feel that they can spread their kind of poor narrative around and stuff like that. And the thing is that's why I always say, look, come down and have a chat about it. I'm more than happy to do that, but I've never seen one come down once. So if that individual wants to come down, I'm more than happy to discuss it in person with them. I saw someone do it to somebody else last week, and I was absolutely fuming with that one. It didn't even affect me. Making accusations, and it's like, who the hell do you think you are? You haven't. They probably have no idea about what stuff that's happened at the airport and how you go about streaming and stuff like that. And they thought they could have a go at another one. It's just like, no. Well, there we go. Anywho, Ryanair 737 now coming in. See the KLM coming out. So that Ryanair that's just landed is the one from fake Brussels. We had a Max go out there before. Okay. We have this Ryanair Max making its way out now, and they'll be going off to Malta. Coffee and Walks, good morning. Yes, just to say, the people who join us, we had the Aer Lingus arrive probably 90 minutes to 100 minutes ago now. Landed, rear doors fully open. We presume there's a rear gear, a hydraulic issue. We don't know for a fact, so I'm not going to say what it is, whether it is or not. But, we can, you could safely say of all the probabilities, it's probably going to be something to do with that. However, we don't know, so I will add that. Plane landed safely. Pilots did an amazing job. The fire service was out to meet it. They came down, did an assessment on it with, checking the temperatures, etc. And from there, now they've been making a plan in order to get the passengers safely to terminal and then get the plane onto stand after that. So the passengers have been deplaned, and we're thinking that the bags are going to be taken off the aircraft, and then after that, hopefully the plane will make its way over to stand, where they can do a thorough assessment and see what needs to go on with that plane. So there goes the what people have been calling the Pope-mobile. I'm just going to call it the PRM truck if that's all right. I'll stick with that one. But that's where we are at the moment. Okay, so we've got the TUI 737 MAX 8. This is going off to Agadir. Tina Stockman, good morning to you. Will I be here at 16:50 when Vision Things lands from Funchal? No. Yeah, I've got things to do. I love Vision Thing though, but I might get a photograph of his plane coming into land. I know it's on the other ops, isn't it? Okay, no, I won't. No, sorry, VT. Let you down again. I think he's used to it with me though. Yeah, Matt, I think I've just got up to your comment in the chat where you're asking, saying it's what I said as well, about the crew. That is the crew bus. Oh, taking a sneaky photo of the plane. Very nice. Got that. That's the crew bus. So they'll make their way to stand now. Long, long morning for them. And this vision thing says, legally, I'm not allowed here in the afternoon. Well, that's what I like to say, just so I can make sure I get off before lunchtime. Right now, off to Brussels. KLM. Going back off to Amsterdam Schiphol. Hey, John Walton, I've been here like twice after 12, I'll have you know. I would agree with you, Lana. I think, some people really are just kind of, a perfect quote saying, some people are just intoxicated by the exuberance of their own verbosity. I couldn't put it any better myself. It's a very weird thing, but this ability to be able to have no kind of consequences, by doing it online, I just think I don't like it, and I think people should be made more accountable for it. That guy would not like it if I rocked up at his doorstep going, "Well, did you say this to me? Go on, say it to my face." He wouldn't like it. I'm not going to do that. Don't worry, I'm not that bothered about it. But as I say, he doesn't know who he's talking to. One day he might just get that wrong person who has enough with him. And I've seen it on that people have done this when they've gone online and taken it out on them, and you just don't know what you get. So as a person of his age as well, I saw his profile pic. You should know a lot better. Just chill. And removing the steps now. It's Liz here. I can't see you, Liz, but apparently you're here. Kirsty McGrath, take care. And Liz is in the chat. Hello, Liz. It was such a delight just speaking to you a moment ago. Flower asking, are we streaming on New Year's Eve all day? Yes, and this guy might be shocked at the guy who had a moment before. Liz will be out. There you go. So, shock horror. Not sure I'd be able to compute that one, but there you go. So Liz will be out. Thanks for doing that email, Liz. Justina, hello there. Yeah, and as you say, cyber squirrel, people think they can say anything without consequences. As I say, these people, I don't want to keep going on about it, but, when something comes back on them, and they're like going, oh no, what do you call it? It's just like, oh, my civil liberty's been thing. No, you've been an absolute, what? And you deserve to get called out for it. It's not, do you have the right to say something? Absolutely you have the right to say something. It doesn't mean that you have to say it. They wouldn't like it if they were on the other end of it, and I just say they just need to kind of just grow up. Is the picture gone weird, or is it me? No, it's just me. Matt, it would look like that, wouldn't it? Having said that, they're probably on board and they'll just be there for ages anyway. But no, I see where you're coming from, bud. Jet 2 A321 Neo, now on the roll. This one's off to Antalya. Well, looks like everyone's making their way off the runway now, don't they? Yes, they are. So I think this A330 is about to be moved now. Mark Norton. Hello there. Christine Gardner's in the chat. Great to see you, bud. And Susie letting us know we've got 1k likes. Well, thank you, Sue. On it there. Noticing that. Do appreciate it. And so did David as well. Sorry, David, I didn't see you there. But thank you to everyone with the kind words. I do appreciate it. I know it's the 1%, but you know, they're just so gobby at times. Right. I think we're good to go in a minute with this A330. So Bossman is at the back there, just keeping an eye on everything. So is the head from the fire service, just coming into shot now as well. So they'll keep an eye on everything from the rear, and hopefully they'll get this one out and on stand safely as quickly as possible. Oh, lovely close down on the turn-on mount. I'm sure you're going to get a nice shot of this 330 making its way to stand in a short while. Matt, I'm sure they would have done a thorough assessment on it. I think we did notice before, didn't we, that there was a couple of the fire crews down there. I'm sure they'll assess what that was and act on it as needed. Man on tail. Now going back to, I think it was Copenhagen. Okay, so we're going to stay on this for a minute. There is a Ryanair out to take the intersection, so we'll go over to that when it takes off, but we'll hold on to this just as much as we can. Barry saying, morning, think planes. A friend is on the 330. They were 100% glad to get off. I can imagine. I bet you it does. You know, you're kind of prepared to land, you know, and then you're hearing that there's going to be this landing that, you know, and then you've got that long wait. I can understand. I'm glad they're back, and I say hopefully they'll get their bags and everything soon, and then they can get off home and enjoy the rest of the day. Barney saying good morning from Zurich, wishing you happy holidays. I hope you had a good Christmas. I wish you all the best for the coming year. Well, thank you very much for that, and I wish you the same as well. Yeah, absolutely good stuff in regards to what you just said there. Oh, it was there. Got the Swiss A320 Neo down at the bottom behind the EasyJet, and there's a TUI Dreamliner as well, so they should be taking off in the next minute or so, but so we'll just keep an eye on this. And yes, it most certainly is. Thank you, Rob. So he's got a statement from the airport. Don't know if you got that from the Evening News or actually off their website themselves, but they're saying that confirm that's a technical issue affecting the hydraulics, and that's a direct quote, saying stuck, and then in regards of the thing. So just to say that the usually it's like the Mirror Group and of course the MEN, they do have a kind of direct correspondence with the airport, so they would have been on to the press team here, the awesome press team, and I would have got a direct quote from them in regards of that, so that can be down as a direct quote, so we can use that now. Oh, thank you, Jiffers. Appreciate it. Seriously do, honestly. Right. Ryanair to Milan. That's the one that's just gone out. Next will be the EasyJet. If that Aer Lingus moves an inch, I'll be on it. Don't you worry. This EasyJet is off to Athens. Yeah, Darren. I'm just going to say yeah. You know, it's just how it works, isn't it? Oh well. There we go. Well, as you can imagine, they're not going at warp speed, are they? Going to be taking it nice and easy. So I think we're going to be here. Keith just asking a question, saying, are the planes landing long today, or is it just a position that it is my position? So the planes are landing bang on their marks. It's just from where I am, I'm a lot further down. So I did anticipate this stream being a stream where we were going to see planes land on 05 right all this morning. That was what I was looking for when we started this morning. However, you know, this incident has meant that planes are going on 05 left, and sometimes from the standpoint over here, can make the planes look like they're landing like halfway down the terminal, etc. So no, that's not the case. But planes are going bang on where they should be. No, they're not going to get done for speeding, Gary, I don't think. Morning, you alright there? Yeah, the hydraulic issue on the rear gear, so so they landed. It was non-event really, but the crews have just been out sorting out, passengers have gone off, and now it's making its way over to terminal. Just a bit. But anyway, have a good day. Right, we're going to go on the TUI because it's a Dreamliner. Off to Cancun they go, using the 787-8 Dreamliner. And we have our next arrival. So I'm just keeping an eye on what's happening around me. I'm going to go on this because they are going to be turning off. There we go. And yes, I'm Mr. Turkish, everyone. There we go. Vision Thing, have a safe flight, buddy. I hope you had a great holiday, and good to see you in the chat today. Airline Photo saying everyone is doing what they're trained to do. Pilots, fire, ops, brilliant. Absolutely. They've done an amazing job today. And as I say, I think the thing that I always take out of these situations is that how everything's done so calmly. I'm guessing the pilot was relaxed as anything. Pilots were relaxed as anything. And, you know, I know ATC would have been, because they deal with this, you know, these kind of scenarios, not only just in work, but on scenario-based training days as well. They deal with that. You know, ops team were great. Fire, you know, it's testament to how good these staff are. So yeah, big shout out to them. Hello there. Yeah, Matt Dorr saying it's good to see the procedures kick in so well. Absolutely, mate. Phil Mills saying morning, Simon, Liz. Sorry to be joining the pilot. It's all right, mate. But was the Aer Lingus diverted somewhere, or had it coming from New York to Manchester? Yeah, it's that New York to Manchester flight. Oh, it's Bridgetown. What am I on about? It's Bridgetown to Manchester flight. They were wearing shorts, for crying out loud, Simon. Sorry, it's been a long day. But yeah, it's the Bridgetown to Manchester flight, and it came in. As I say, we saw the fire trucks come out early. Didn't say that it was an emergency on their flight radar, but you know, I'm guessing it was. Claire, our lovely Claire, one of our mods, was saying it came. It did hear it sound a bit funny, but we found out subsequently it's a hydraulic issue that's caused this. That's why the rear doors are still down on that. So they say they've come in, done everything they needed to, and now they're making the way to stand where it can get a bit of TLC, this plane. Daniel Power, I should say, morning, watching from Stockport whilst I continue forcing my 1-year-old to be interested in aviation. I love it. That's hope they're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying it as well. There's a Ryanair coming in, but I'm just going to stick with this plane at the moment. I'm sure this is why we're all watching, so hope you don't mind. Caroline, hello, good to see you again. Diego, well, I hope you're enjoying watching from over in Cancun. Matty man, I know, scandal. It's the first time I've missed it in days, but I'm blaming the what-you-call-it. And can I say a massive thank you once again to Mark Plevin with the £2 super chat saying good morning, Simon. Well, good morning to you, mate. Great to see you in the stream, and I hope you're doing well. Is he going to put some hearts in there to say... Those hearts are for you, my friend, and thank you once again for your amazing support. Yeah, Mike, I missed it. I saw it, but I decided that the Aer Lingus was far more important to catch, so that's just one of those things. My record is broken, but really, I know I could have got it if I needed to. Matt saying, looks like Giles is down in Turnham. I'm getting photos from him. Well, good on you, Giles. I hope you're getting a great shot right now, because that's going right past him as we speak. Stones, I would guess that there's going to be... The priority at the moment is to get this aircraft on stand. And I think once that's done, what time are we on? 9:58, so it's technically still another hour. They'll come and have a look. And if there's no contamination on the runway, we know there's nothing, no parts or etc., no FOD like that on there, because they would have picked it up if they'd seen anything like that already. Let's get that arena as it takes off. They would have dealt with that already, so we don't know. They may do. It would be beneficial if they could get over it, but their priority is just to get this over to stand. you know what? I totally forgot about this. Emirates is coming out. So there we go. We've got the beast from the east making its way for its departure. We are going to go back onto normal planes now because I think we've seen enough of the Aer Lingus. I'll show it when it crosses over because they're going to need a big old gap to do that. But other than that, it should be good. There we go. Back on to the Aer Lingus. I think all the mods have been absolutely outstanding today. You've been absolutely second to none, and this is me saying thank you to you. And I haven't banned any of yous yet as well, so you know that is just the compliment of how brilliant you've been today. Thank you to the modding team. So they will need a fair old gap in order to have this crossover, because as you've seen, it's been a very slow journey for this Aer Lingus to taxi down to that point so far. Thank you everyone for sticking those 5-star mod in the chat. Do appreciate it massively. So EasyJet now on the roll. I think they'll try and get the Ryanair. Will they get the Emirates out? Maybe. They do need. I think they do need about a 5-minute gap. It does seem to take a while to get that plane moving. And the Emirates is on a right old rush to get down to the bottom there. So, that EasyJet was off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport using the EasyJet A320. Next out will be the Ryanair going to Krakow using the 737-800. So they're not moving that yet. So that Ryanair will be going out now. Mighty Man, yeah, we'll be streaming on Sunday. Looks like the fire crew service is standing down as well now. Got the two from the south side station making their way over to the station over here. Right, so we have a Ryanair inbound. Let's grab that. Next out should be the Emirates, but I'm guessing we could use this opportunity to get that Aer Lingus out and across 05 left. So Emirates looks like it's holding, so I think they're going to move this now. Yes, they are. So this is going to take a good few minutes for it to shift over that runway. Yeah, we'll have to see what Aer Lingus choose to do in order to get the passengers who will be flying out later today, what flight they will cancel. Boom. Well, that's nearly over. It's gone over at uniform by the looks of it. It's currently, as I look at the flight radar map, it's halfway over. So I think once that's good, I think they're probably going to have the Emirates go out second or third. The Ryanair looks like it's going to take the intersection. That's off to Roclaw. But one of the issues they're going to have with this Aer Lingus is space. A sick plane takes up quite a bit of space over there for them, so that's going to be one for ops to have to deal with. So I think once this goes on to stand, I think this will release some of the ops team. We'll probably have one come over here just to have a quick look at the runway. And you never know, we might get some dual ops. Be nice to have a few landings on here before we finish. JP Max saying he likes the Aer Lingus livery. I mean, I think it's an alright, the new one, but I'm still someone who prefers the old one. One that's been replaced. It's a good old livery, that one. One of my faves. Right, that Ryanair said that was going to push in. Has pushed in. I think the BA might be doing the same as well. And then we'll have the Mighty Beast from the east, also known as the EK22. That'll be going out back to Dubai. Actually, I'm wrong about the BA. Emirates is now coming on. So let's send it down to the beast from the east. Actually, the Aer Lingus just going past the tower now. But it's Emirates time. Graham C saying 24 hours later, I'm back at Spoons airside. Well, hopefully you get sorted, mate. So, the mighty A380 going back to Dubai now. Enjoy this, everyone. Let's see those Emirates tails in the chat. Ooh, brake dust coming off there. Looking absolutely epic on the departure. And we can stay with this one for a little bit. I can see that we've got the KLM A321 Neo coming in. And the gear is retracted. We'll jump onto the KLM in a second. So yeah, ops are coming over now just to do a quick runway inspection. Hopefully they should be able to open in the next few minutes. Yep, so I call them Bossman. Well, that's the Bossman truck. They're just going over, making sure there's no contaminants, nothing like that. I know that they've done the top end already, so it's they've done that twice, so this should be good once that's sorted. I think you look quite happy there. So, next in is it's Kuwait Airways A330 800. The A330 Neo. I wouldn't have minded getting that one on this one, but hey ho. Beggars side can't be choosers. Aer Lingus. British Airways even. Same parent company, come on. Now departing back off to London Heathrow. I wonder if they've got a few passengers on this one already. Going down to Heathrow, swap them over. Next one in, as I said a minute ago, is the Q80. Using the A330 Neo. Little so-called dumpy one. It's not really, is it? I do like the 800. Looks good. Beautiful. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. No, I did. Next out will be the Jet 2. Tap looks like it's lined up for 05 left still. I'm guessing all these pilots will have 05 left programmed in at the moment as well, so it'll probably be the next cohort of aircraft. Matt C saying, don't think I've seen the A330-800 before, pretty rare compared to the 900. You're absolutely right, Matt. We do have it here often at Manchester, but yeah, it's a good one to have. I've seen the Air Greenland one as well, but yes, they are quite rare. John Walton, I agree with you, mate. It does look, it's a good looking aircraft, isn't it, that one? It's nice. Matty man, glad you think that the picture is top draw. As Mike G says, that just floated in. Very nice. Well, looks like you all enjoyed that one, so nice to see. Jet 273 now on the roll. That tap, Portugal, Embraer. Now moments away from landing. Very nice. Got two EasyJets coming out, and Ryanair at the top end, just ready to come on to 05 left. Thank you. Oh, Lucy C saying not had a Whisper for ages. The man sponsored by Whispers in the chat as well, Mr. Matt C. Can't go wrong with a Whisper. So behind this Ryanair, that's going off to Dublin. We have the EasyJet A321 Neo returning to Lisbon. And then behind that, we've got the 320 going to Copenhagen. Oh, Whisper Gold, Laura's saying. Hello there, Laura. Good to see you. Matt loves a Whisper Gold. We've got prop coming in next, so let's see those props in the chat. And it is the Qatar from Logan Air. Let's check out the Logie. And it's from the Isle of Man. Very nice. EasyJet out next. You can actually hear the prop slap from here. You don't really hear that on the ATRs all that much. So off to Lisbon they go with this one. Mandy Stanhope, take care. Thank you for joining us today. It's great to have you in the chat with us. Yes, Greg, Whisper Gold, nice, bubbly, airy chocolate, and some people have been saying Whisper Gold, so that's got like a caramel streak through it, which is very nice. Very Moorish. Mr. John Walton letting us know that 05 Right is now open. We're going to get the next ATR in there, and then we're going to be good after that one. Thanks, John. There's a possibility they might go for extended hours on 05 Right today. They sometimes do that when they've had these issues, but it just depends how busy it is. So it is down to discretion. There we go. And here comes the ATAR. It's the Irini ATR 72 and the ex-Avianca livery, or P-Bot as people like to call it. Nice touchdown there. And we have the EasyJet coming on. Let's jump onto that. Loza, hello there, good morning. My chat just skipped there and I just saw your name being mentioned, so scroll back up. There we go. Nice to see you, Loza. Hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. And Ian saying 4 stacking over Buxton at the moment, including the Indigo. Well, I won't say no to the Indigo on 05 Right. That'll make Simon very happy. Right, let's just have a quick look. Yep, Indigo's left the hold by the looks of it, making its way down towards us. Just seeing where the Emirates is. get it on there yet, so on to arrivals. And we have the Air France coming in next. This will be our last arrival, I think, on 05 left, before we reopen over here on 05 right. Using the beautiful A220 for this flight. I can see a couple of Jet 2s making their way out. So the first of the two will be the Jet 2 to Fuerteventura using A320neo, and then behind that we've got the one to Madeira Funchal, again using their 321neo. Also got a TUI coming out in the taxi. Yeah, got quite a few departures for you now. Seem to see everyone's like stuffing their faces in the chat. I'm kind of respecting that. Loz is saying I have a friend flying out on the flight we're looking at right now, which is running a bit late. Oh wait, it's LS909. It's this one here. So we'll get that for you, Loza. Mike K letting us know that the 787-9 to Punta Cana is now pushing back. Sean Marshall, there is a pinned comment. If you want to have a quick look at that, you'll be sorted. So has anyone got big plans for New Year's? No, I haven't. I'm just going to be chilling. Have a few drinks, have a bit of party food, happy days. But let us know if you've got anything cool that you're going to be up to. So pushing in front of the one to Fuerteventura, we've got the one to Funchal. Go. Right, Jet 2 all lined up ready to go. Yep, so just to say that the Indigo is now lined up for an 05 right approach, and we should get that. So the Indigo that's coming in is coming in from Mumbai. I'm really hoping this plane shifts it. Mike G saying, just heard there was a snow ice warning for Thursday and Friday. Yeah, someone else was saying that there's possibility of snow as well over the weekend. Just have to see what Brit comes our way. Regardless, we're kind of all prepped and good to go. Oh, come on. I want to get this Indigo. And Charlie Bravo's having family lunch for New Year's Day. Very nice. Right, there they go. And onto the Indigo. Very nice. Looks like they're going to be vacating down by Victor Bravo. Yeah, they've got a fair bit of speed on them, that Indigo. See our next arrival. See the landing lights just come on. Got a TUI on the other side though, getting ready to go out. I'll be going off to Lanzarote. And behind that, we've got the TUI 737 MAX 8. That'll be going to Gran Canaria. Jet 2737 pushing in the way of that TUI, but we're going to get this mighty orange that's coming in. I feel like we've been deprived of 05 right action today. So this is the EasyJet coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. It's taken an hour and 11 minutes for it to get here this morning. Oh, Wadder's saying his elder's just been out to get him a birthday balloon. Nice one, Wadders. What does it say on it? Very nice. Aer Lingus will be next out using their A320. Going back to Dublin. So I'm guessing this might have an extra few passengers on board today. Mike K letting us know that TUI 787-9 Dreamliner is coming out. Going off to Punta Cana. Very nice from that Aer Lingus. Next arrival though. So Ryanair coming in from fake Brussels using the 737 MAX 8. Saw this one depart earlier today. So that TUI's ready to go, just waiting for its clearance. And Icelandair Max next in. Thanks, Mike. So it's definitely Max 9 today, isn't it? So it's nice to have the Dash 9 variant. Oh, there goes that TUI. Go. Next arrival, as Mike said, is this Icelandair Max 9 coming in from Reykjavik. Very good. So, next out will that be that TUI. We'll send the camera over there in a second. And Mike let us know as well that the Cathay Pacific A350-900 to Hong Kong is pushing. Yeah, Sam, I mean, it's not been the best for Aer Lingus at the moment, but say with some of the stuff their management are doing over there, it is semi a case of serves you right. But but the people I'm disappointed for are the holiday makers, because say they're going to be going to be a lot of kind of disruption, isn't there, in order to get them over to their holiday destinations even. So hopefully they can get over there with their minimum of fuss, but I'm guessing it's going to be a little bit more complex than that. Anywho, here goes that TUI. And there they go. Sure, they'll have a lovely time over in Punta Cana. Graham S, hello there, mate. Don't think I've said hello to you. I'm actually saying that the Aer Lingus was stationary on the ground for bang on 2 hours. Yeah, it was there a good old while, wasn't it? But as I say, all sorted now, and let's just see what the fallout is. Mike saying that the EK17 Emirates A380 is just over Belgium, about 50 minutes out. Yeah, man, that's not going to happen. Well, Matt saying it's currently got that aircraft, the broken A330, it's got an estimated 10:50 time. That's definitely not going to happen. Yeah, as Liz says, it is a bit of a risk of flying at this, these busy kind of intense times over the holiday period. But the one thing that you will say is that a lot of the aircraft have been, after the summer season, been able to have some additional maintenance, so they should be in somewhat better shape. But it just doesn't seem to be the case at the moment, does it? But that's a shame anyway. Right, EasyJet next in. It's coming in from Geneva using their A320-200. On short final now. On the other runway, we have the SAS now departing, and I will get to those super chats in a second. Thank you so much to both people. So I'll get around to thanking you properly as soon as I can. And there goes the SAS. That's off to Copenhagen. Next arrival is the Vueling. Coming in. Oh, no, it's not. It's Lufthansa City. Sorry. Just saw the code and went, I think. No, you're wrong, sir. No, it's the Lufti coming in from Munich using their A320 Neo. We've got the Thin Air coming out, and there's a Ryanair as well. We'll jump onto those when we can. We'll we'll get this lufty coming in first. Very nice. Okay, next out will be this Finnair 319 returning to Helsinki. And can I say a massive thank you to Alan Lee with the £5 super chat saying, have a New Year's drink. Well, thank you, mate. I think you know me well enough. I will. Hashtag Alkisai. And that's up already. And can I say a massive thank you to the amazing Loza with the £9.99 super chat saying, thanks for catching my friend and have a New Year's drink on me, both of yous. Oh, I'm sure Liz won't say no to that. Liz is in the chat. Are you saying no to that? Let me know. Let's see if I can just get in and put those hearts in there quickly. I think I can, you know. I think I could be on it here. So these are for Alan Lee. And these are for Loza. Just seen Kirsty saying, can we have a pic of the Turkish? Because we haven't seen one. No, Kirst, because we don't see you at the weekend normally. So if we saw you at the weekend normally, we would. But you know, it's you're just an apparition then. Rightio, let's have a look. Nige coming in from London now using an A320 Neo. But Graham C, have a good flight, mate. Nice. Lovely bit of Nigeness there. Let's see those Nige emojis in the chat, please. Andrea Bewley, hello there. Yeah, Sam, I think we all saw the footage of that landing at Dublin with that 321 XLR. Not the best, was it? Oh well, not having a good run of it. Should have a new maintenance base there, shouldn't they? Loza, yeah, looks like we are going to be changing the wind direction over the next few days. I think tomorrow might be the first. I know it's definitely on New Year's Eve we'll be back on 2-3s. I know that we're going to be out then, but yeah, it should be 2-3s. Mike K, let me know that the cafe's started its taxi. I thought it was ages ago where you said that push, Mike. I think they're having a bit of a day off over there. Next day, we've got the Brussels Airlines A320neo. Do like this plane, so we'll get this. Might even record this one, I like it that much. Beautiful. Very nice. Jet2 A321 should be out next. However, we do have Norwegian 737 MAX 8 coming in from Bergen. Wow, everyone's coming out on New Year's Eve by the looks of it. Oh, look, if you're out, please say hello. I say, the one thing I always say is, like, if I'm busy, I'll just be like, can you just give us a few minutes? But once I'm free, I'm more than happy to have a quick chat with people. Kirsty's on is on airport pickup duty. I'll make sure they charge you double then, Kirsty. Send them a message. Lady on tail. Love a little bit of lady on tail. Again, I have no idea who that is, but yeah, it's all good. Next arrival is the Pegasus coming in from Istanbul. Just to show you that I can actually catch flights from Turkey, but just not the Turkish. I saw Mike K put something saying apparently there's a Turkish Airlines 321 due to part at 11:10. Never know, might just catch that. Probably won't, but you know me. Kevin Barry Coleman saying, I've been lurking for the stream. Have to go visit my mother now. Thanks all, and Happy New Year to myself and Liz. Well, thank you, mate. And I hope you and your family have a great time. I know you'll be going back off to Shanghai very soon. Greg Mel, the only thing Turkish should do is the kebabs. Kirsty, there's one thing in life I can guarantee you is that I will not be out on Thursday night. So, this is the Pegasus A321neo coming from Istanbul. Flight time 3 hours and 58 minutes. I think because we'll be streaming from like 6 in the morning through till Emirates comes in. Second one comes in, not the first one, because it won't be a particularly long show. But lunchtime Emirates, I think will be the what we'll be going to on Wednesday. And we can see the Cathay Pacific A350-900 just passing the tower there. Out of shot. Next out will be the Ryanair though. We'll throw it onto that. Using the 737-800 for this flight, which is going to Budapest. So, Mike K. letting us know it's Karen Boy, Swedish poet and novelist, died in 1941. Thank you, Mike. AKA Woman on Tail. Forbidden Racer, thank you so much. Take care, have a good day. Yeah, Edward, it would be a very short show. I mean, some people might enjoy that. Some people won't, but it's no, we're good. And Rod letting us know that we're going back to single ops after the Pegasus. Yeah, I thought they might try and extend it a little bit, but it it's, I know that we have the times and everything, but sometimes they will extend them and everything. But no, it makes sense that they'll go back to single ops if it's not too busy. Right. Cathay Pacific A350-900. Now down at the bottom. And I can see the Virgin Atlantic to Orlando. The A350-1000 is now pinging. But this one that we're looking at, we're going off to Hong Kong. Coffee and Walks, it's been reported as a hydraulics issue. I mean, we did say that we thought it was that, but until we had it confirmed, I didn't want to be like going, oh, it's definitely this, and then it turns out to be something else. And then, like, everyone can have a go at me over it. I was like, yeah, we'll stay quiet. But yes, all sorted. Sue saying, thanks for another stream, Simon, especially with the Aer Lingus incident. Take care and have a good day. Well, thank you, Sue, and take care. Have a nice few days, and we'll see you on Wednesday, hopefully. Matt's trying to sort out his seats in the cafe. That is a dilemma, isn't it, Matt? Ooh. Hopefully it's not busy and you can nick a row to yourself. That'd be what I would open, but I would say it's a long flight. This is what I'd say to you. It's a long flight. Make sure that you're most comfortable. And then, like, look, we're going to catch your flight going out regardless or not. If there's a torch there, that's great, but I think when you're on something that long, you want to be relaxed, and I know that that's my priority, and I'm selfish like that. Someone was asking, can we see the A330? No, it's all the way around the back, so unfortunately we can't look for those Jet 2 hangars. We can't get that. Right, let's see where that Emirates is. So it's just hitting the coast now. We've got 30 minutes the same before it gets here. We'll get the cafe going out. Beautiful. First arrival on 05 left for a short while. Now coming in. Had the op team just coming down, doing an inspection. I'm sure they'll be doing a very thorough inspection again, just making sure that they've not missed anything from that Aer Lingus incident that we had earlier today. But let's go on to this arrival. Using the 737 for this flight. Don't even know where it's from, to be honest. Ah, from Lanzarote. Decent. Right, I can see the Virgin Atlantic coming out now. Good to see. David, take care, mate. Thanks for all the work you've done again on the channel today. So there's a lot of activity in Flight Radar at the moment. Got a BizJet that looks like it's going out. An Extant 400 XTI. I'm not sure I've seen one of them before. That's a new one on my list. Well, the Jotters will be out for that one. Ah, new frame. So the next arrival will be the EasyJet A320-200 coming in from Oslo. And as soon as that comes into a decent shot, I shall have a look at it. Well, I'll turn the camera on it, that's what I mean by that. So I was saying it's on the Daily Fail about the incident earlier today. It's totally understandable, isn't it? It's, they know that people click in when it comes, you know. So, you know, one of the things that you can guarantee is that whenever there's an airport story or an airline or something like that, they know that people will click in on it. So they always make sure to put it quite high up there. But thanks for letting us know, Flower. So here is the EasyJet, and it's got company behind it as well. But this is from Oslo. It's taken an hour and 49 minutes in order to get here this morning. Oh, I've got 4 aircraft waiting to go out. So I think we're going to have a few more queues now with all the airplanes using that one runway even. Got the verbals today. I can see that we've got a 747 that's gone over the top of us. However, due to it being 50 Shades of Grey, you're not going to see that at all. Let's see whose 74 it is. Challenge Airlines 747-400F. from Liège to Houston. So off to Malacca we go with this 737 MAX 8. So Mike Hayes just updated us in regard to the Aer Lingus. So saying that the frame that we've got here, the only operational frame that we've got here, I should say, is down to operate at the JFK this afternoon. So not looking good for all you Mickey Mouse fans. I mean, is there a case, Mike, that they were able to get as many passengers on board? Because they've had plenty of time on board this Virgin Atlantic. There's a chance that they were able to do that, wasn't there? So I don't know if they got a load of passengers on there and then shipped the others off down to either Dublin or to down to London. So it does kind of make sense. Just depends on load numbers. Maybe I should get these jet coming in, Simon? Yeah, that'd be an idea. Right, Mighty Orange coming in. Very nice. That's the one from Zurich that we saw go out earlier. Ryanair next out, using the 737-800, and that'll be going to Tirana. I also think that the Virgin's going to be waiting for a minute because I think the Jet 2 is going to push in. It's going to be taking the intersection, I can definitely tell you that. Pixie Pig builds. There was a hydraulic issue on the A330 Aer Lingus flight. So they came in. They stopped on a sixpence. Really good landing. There was no issues in regards of that. The fire trucks came down, did an inspection on it, had a look, did temperature tests as well. Thought it was safe and alright, so then they just started to devise a plan on how to get the plane and the passengers to terminal, and that took a good while to do, as you can well understand. So that's the issue. As I say, pilots and everyone who's worked at the airport were just absolutely awesome. So all good. And there goes that Ryanair to Tirana. So, both the Virgin Atlantic A350 and the Jet 2 A321neo are now coming on to 05 left. This is going to wait a minute because that is going to be going first. So, this A321neo is going off to Lanzarote. Matt C, thank you, buddy. Take care, and hopefully see you on Wednesday. Hashtag bring whisper. I'm kidding, mate. Don't. See that the RVP is quite full there. Quite a few people standing on the fence line. Right, chasing that down. It's going to be this legend. The amazing Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 going off to Orlando, VS73. In Cafe Stripes, hello there. Oh, Liz saying, weather forecast says it feels like -5 on Wednesday morning, so just ordered some new socks. Yay! Well, hand warmers on the go. I know that mine are fully charged. Didn't bring them out today, so they're good to go. Just need to sort the all the other stuff out. What is going? All those Mickey Mouse fans travelling out today have been transferred onto Ryanair to fake Paris for Euro Disney. It's pretty much the same. Yeah, do you know what? You're absolutely right. It's pretty much the same. I'm going to fake Paris means it'll take pretty much the same time as well. So there we go. Oh, I'm joking. Not percent. Bring out the whisper golds, mate. I'm fat. I need them. Mighty Orange, next in. Right, that's EasyJet. Was from Berlin. And next out, I've gone past it, haven't I? Will be that BizJet on the left, and then we've got the Logan Air behind it. Do have a plane on final, and I think they're waiting for that now, and that's the Ryanair from Copenhagen using the 737 MAX 8. Yeah, I've got some, we're talking about keeping the feet warm. I've got these new boots after the boots that I've had for 30-something years finally got a hole in them, and they had to be replaced. So, I've got these new things, and they're absolutely so good and warm. It's unbelievable. But I think if it's -5, -6, I think I will wear a pair of thick socks as well, just to have that insulation layer. So, Aviation 12 saying Emirates A380 currently going over Northampton, will be here in 28 minutes. Says it's delayed. It's a little bit delayed, usually in about 11:50, isn't it? Sorry, 10:50, isn't it? But hey ho, it is what it is. It's not mega delayed. I mean, probably will go out pretty delayed after that, but I'm not going to be here for that, so I don't really care. Right from Copenhagen now. EasyJet. Off to Amsterdam Schiphol using their A320-200. Should be up in no time. Groovy Gang Entertainers, hello there, great to see you. And Stealth plane pushing back for Istanbul. There we go. I'm sure I won't get that one. Mike, I can see it on flight radar. I can confirm that it is actually there. Next in will be the Ryanair from Moj. Emirates making short shift of this of its arrival. Just coming up the spine of the country, so be up at EMA in the next few minutes, and we know when it gets to EMA we're talking about 15-16 minutes for it to get from there, unless it has to go in a hold. I'll put that stipulation in there just because knowing my luck it'll go into a hold and be out there for an extra 10 minutes. Right, my air. Very nice. Gone past it again. Alright, pocket rocket time. I think there'll be a few jotters out for this one. I haven't seen this frame before. It's Time Air with the Nextant 400 XTI going to Sion. It's like Simon, but without an M. Craig Mel going, Emirates running late. Well, I'll be. I know, it's shock horror, isn't it? Flower, I've got to be honest, I don't really want to give out the times where I finish now, because I won't lie, one thing I noticed is like, if I go, oh, I'm finishing in like 30 minutes, people just start leaving, and I'm just like, I don't see why I would do that, but I'll let you know just before. Right, arrival. It's definitely a Vueling this time. It's not a Lufthansa, as I said before. Coming in from Barcelona using their A320. Ooh. I'm about to be showing up here, aren't I? I am, A319. Right, prop. Logan Air. Going, hopefully to the Isle of Man, maybe Exeter. No, he's going back to the Isle of Man. Excellent. Yeah, Kirsty saying Simon's on stream until he catches a Turkish. JW Schlim, you should know what runway's being used at the moment. Oh, you watch enough of these Manchester streams to know that. Okay then, we'll work it out. Let's work it out together. So they're taking off. There's the RVP, there's the tower, so you know they're heading off, they're taking off in an easterly direction, so that means 05s. We're not on the south runway, so we're on the northbound one, so it's left, so we're on 05 left, mate, at the moment. And up and away. Looking good there. Got Logan there. Got the Sun Express coming in now. Looks like a Max. I'll have a look now. It most certainly is. Nice landing there from the Sun Express. And that's coming from Antalya. Coming on, we've got the Ryanair. And behind that, we've got the Jet2 A321 Neo. And aviation saying 10 minutes until the Emirates. Be about right, because it's about to make its turn to the west. John Walton saying Simon 24 hours, and Simon says in your dreams, John Walton. No, I'm actually staying until Vision Thing comes in. I've got enough battery just about to be able to do that. So yes, we're staying here till Vision Thing arrives, which is about 5 PM. Hashtag no chance. Jim, take care, mate, and thank you for the shift that you put in today. I'd say that goes to all the mods. They've been absolutely amazing. But Jim, you've been a ledge. Let's put some 5-star mods in there for Jim. Boom. I think Jim needs a drink after that, to be honest. Jim, just before you go, are you having a drink? If so, make it a double. Jun Yao in the Chinese silk ribbon livery is on a taxi out, so we'll be getting that. And the Turkish is coming out as well. Sure, all you Turkish fans will be absolutely ecstatic that I'll get that one for you. Heinen's on there, but I'm not sure that's going to go straight away. Kirsty says, you've said it now. And then she puts Rings VT. What do you call it? It's alright, Kirsty, because I know you don't have Vision Thing's number. Awkward. Diane R says, I think Simon checks the Egypt Air, make sure he's legged it before it comes. No comment. I can neither confirm nor deny such allegations. Oh, it's the Turkish, everyone. It's there. It's behind the TUI. We're all good. Don't ever say I missed the Turkish, okay? Because I get it all the time. And if you want to blame a certain plane, I would blame the Aer Lingus A330. It robbed me of catching that beaut. Ryanair 737 MAX 8, now on the roll. Right. Jet 2 A321neo going out. Off to Gran Canaria. Caroline asking, will I be streaming on New Year's Eve? Caroline, I will be. Edward going, who wants VT's number? Nobody. I can see your logic, to be honest. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Well, that seems to be taking forever. Emirates will be coming in by the time that gets its clearance. I'm not joking, it might be as well. Kirsty saying I've got my party hat ready for the New Year's Eve stream. I don't think so. But yes, be out nice and early as always, bringing you the best up close action from Manchester Airport. And say we should be back on 2-3s by then, so something a little bit different. We have the Arini ready to go out next. Lovely proppiness for you. So I'm just looking to the south now, see if we can see the Emirates turn on. I don't think I will, I just think the cloud base is still just that little bit too low for that. But Emirates will be turning on in the next minute or so. If I do see it, I'll send the camera down there. Edward, it's alright. You can take the mick out of VT. It's all good. As Mike G says, big boy alert. So, we've got a TUI to Hurghada. I'm making its way onto 05 left, and I cannot see that Emirates at all. And I would have expected to have seen it by now. Yeah, it's just turning on to final, so obviously the cloud base is still just that little bit too low for that. Oh well, it means we can concentrate on this TUI. Oh, and the Hainan is coming out. So we've got the A330 making its way down towards us. So a decent lineup of departures for you in the next few minutes. Including the... do you know what? I'm not going to get Turkish, am I? The Emirates is going to be in. I genuinely think the Emirates could be here by then. Oh dear. I'm going to get some stick for that, aren't I? Oliver, there's a pin comment. There's a hydraulic issue in the end. It's been reported. They're saying that's been reported via a quote from the press team here at Manchester Airport. So they're in the loop on stuff. So I would say that that's cast iron. I mean, it looked like it was a hydraulic issue, but as I said earlier, I didn't want to go around speculating just in case it wasn't. I mean, if I had my mate here, who's an engineer, I would have just asked him and said, "What's that?" And he would have just said, "Yeah, it's definitely that." And I'd go, "Yeah, okay." As I say, it's not for me to say. Right, Emirates is now coming through the bushes, and of course I'm going to get the Turkish because we're on single ops. Duh, sigh. Well, there's that one off to Hurghada. Turkish is going to have to make a bit of a move, but I'm not going to stay on it all that long because I say the Emirates is on final now. Dave Cox, thank you so much, mate. Saying, thanks, Sam, for the respectful and professional way you handled the morning's events. And thanks, Mod, for the way you've managed to chat. I absolutely agree. I mean, I'm not going to say thanks for me and for my bit, but thank you for the mod. The mods have been absolutely outstanding. But cheers, Dave, as always, mate. Do appreciate it. And Trevor Bentley as well. Thank you, mate. I do. The kind words do really mean a lot. There we go. See, look, I can catch Turkish. Right. There we go. Got some decent action for you. Emirates A380 now on short final for 05 left here at Manchester. A little late today, but CK17. And yeah, looking good. Right, well, I'll try and go a little bit wider on this. Very, very nice arrival there. Like that wide shot. Very cool. Well, they're just slowing down. They're going to be all the way down at the bottom where they vacate. Yeah, thank you, Gary, and thank you to everyone who put the Emirates emojis in the chat. Do appreciate it. Got the Junyao in the Chinese silk ribbon livery now. So, who put that in? Lucy, Gary Fraser, Graham S, Kirsty L, Graham Tannehill, Francis Waite, Greg Mell, Kirsty McGrath, Chris Jones, thank you so much, and Wadders. There he is, birthday boy at the bottom there, putting him in. But let's all say happy birthday to Wadders as well in the chat. Use emotes if you want. I know he'll hate this, that's why I'm doing it. Well, at least I didn't ban you today. I mean, I'm going to take the positives out of today. I didn't ban you on your birthday. Using a fair bit of runway up. Get a good view of that over at the airport pub. You can see the roof of on the bottom left hand side there. Be an arrival, and then after that should be the Hainan, and then it'd be the KLM. Boom. Hainan A330. Nice to see this aircraft again. It's always in far too early for me at the moment. So I think it's in at like 5:30 most mornings at the moment. So nice to see. Oh, Loza, sorry about that. YouTube are just at times not fit for purpose in regards of basically give them, but hey ho. Right, off to Beijing. We go with this beauty. Get ready to turn the TV up because this should be a decent one. Oh, that was steep. Someone really yoinked back on the yoke there. Just say we got the Dash 8 for Luxair now on short final. So more interested in that at the moment, which I didn't think I'd be saying. Oh, it's great getting the Dash here at Manchester. With our Flybe history, it's a nice one to see. Right, KLM A321neo coming on. Let's see what we've got in the area. And we've got the Indigo from Norse about to turn on to final in the next few minutes. And I think that's where we're going to finish today. So that Indigo, and then Simon will get off. KLM, let's say going to Amsterdam Schiphol. Thank you, Simply Planes with Henry. I think I absolutely agree with you in regards of what you say. Liz going, happy birthday, Wadders. I was thinking maybe a birthday trip to Disney might feel like it'd be right up your street, Wadders. Wadders at Disneyland. Oh my goodness, let's make this happen. GoFundMe's. This is what GoFundMe was made for. Firm landing there from that Ryanair. Next out will be the EasyJet. And that Indigo has just turned on to final now. So, about 2 minutes out. Thank you, Mike G. What has Liz said? She want hummus, did she say? Simon, are you going to a little Tesco? If so, can you get me some hummus, please? Thanks. No. No. Something like 10 times to ring you to get through to you this morning. No. Cost you. Loza, thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed it. Well, Greg, the internet problems aren't on my side, so sorry about that. Hopefully that improves for you later. Got another prop for you. It's just propulicious. That was off to Geneva. And this prop is a Loganair ATR coming in from Aberdeen. Oops, if I can stay on it. And I can see the Indigo now coming out of the cloud base. Okay, I don't think this Ryanair is going to come on, but you never know. Well, it takes us a while, Loza, to pack up anyway. So if we might see you in the car park if you're here a little bit later. But be nice to say hello. But if not, no worries. We totally understand. Oh no, Greg Mel. Greg, I'll tell you now. Sometimes at this spot, mate, then the internet can be really shocking. It can just like fall apart to the point that. So like I always talk about our reference ranges. Our reference range for a good stream is about 23 through to 27,000. If we're in that ballpark, we're usually pretty good and pretty stable. Sometimes we've been here and we've been down at like 2, and like you can't get any more than 2,000. So it can be the spot at times. So yeah, as I say, mate, I never rule things out, if you know what I mean. But genuinely hope your internet gets a little bit better later. Right, Indigo now coming in. What a way to finish the show. Hope you enjoyed that. No, I did. Right, first of all, and let's get this first of all done. Mods, you've been absolutely next level. Thank you so much for everything that you've done in the show today. You've been above and beyond, that's all I will say. But to everyone else, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. It was something different, wasn't it? But, the Aer Lingus definitely stole the show. But thank you for everyone who's joined us today. Thank you if you've liked the stream. If you've, of course, helped out by, becoming a member, renewing your membership, gifting memberships, via Super Chat, Super Stickers. It all really, really does help. So thank you to you all. We'll be back out on Wednesday, New Year's Eve. So can't wait to see you then. But in the meantime, take it easy, everyone. Have a fantastic Monday. If you're still off work and you're off for another few days, when you can, have a drink, have a chill, have a good time. But take care, everyone. I think I've covered everything there. Mods have been absolutely next level. So thank you to all the modding team. You've been absolutely next level, you've been legends. But take it easy and have a good Monday. See you later. Bye.